collapsing.
3, 2, 1. Hey, what's going on, everybody? And welcome back to another episode of The Lost Mine of Phandelver here on the Swindler's Den Twitch channel. Sharp, what are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Continue intro.
As you can all tell, we are missing somebody today. Equa's not here with us, unfortunately, but he's told us to press on without him, so he'll be back for future episodes. But for now, we're gonna continue on. So last we left off, the party had been separated. Two members, Jeb and Jack, were captured by some people that we now know are called the Red Brands, thrown in cells where they encountered a few other, a family that was also captured with them. Meanwhile, Valida and Zorag were trying to figure out what happened to their friends, and tracked them down to this old, decrepit manor, in which they stormed the basement and eventually fighting through zombies, while Jack and Jeb were fighting their captors. Eventually they met in the middle. I know that was a terrible explanation of last episode. I feel so bad, but essentially we come with the party just reuniting for the first time since their separation. And yeah, so Zorag, the door swings open as you see Jeb before you.
I'm gonna turn to Valida and say, I think I found him.
Oi, Sticky! I don't feel so good. And then you watch as flames swirl around. It's like these different colored flames swirl around Jeb and lift up into the air, and Jeb isn't there anymore.
What the heck?
Having just stepped forward.
Go?
Having just stepped forward to the door to see that, look at Zorag. Well, what happened?
Sticky is on the floor, scattering side to side, freaking out.
Whoa. Easy there, Sticky. Can Jack is gonna bend down and offer her hands to see if Sticky is okay to crawl up onto her hands and onto her. It's like, easy, Sticky, easy.
Give me an animal handling check.
Oh boy.
Yes.
18.
Okay. Sticky, it's scared, but seeing your gesture of good faith, Sticky scurries up your hand and onto your shoulder, and he's worried, but he's with you.
It's okay. We're gonna figure out what happened. Just keep calm, mate. Keep calm.
Jeb's clothes there still, or did all of him vanish?
All of him vanished.
When I met up with everybody, did Jeb come with these two or separately? Like when we first met up, all in all for the adventure.
So when you were first given the task to come to Phandalin,
yeah,
was Jeb where?
Did I meet Jeb with Zorag and Jack?
No, you met him the day you guys picked up the cart.
Okay, so he was separate from. Okay. So does anybody know what just happened?
He turned into a couple of animals while we were trying to get out of these cells, and his magic bracelet thing came off for a little bit. Rubshoes here. Jack is very confused.
Valido step here and try to look at the ground to see if there's any sign of anything,
Easy.
Arcana or anything.
Easy enough. Engraved in the ground, you see the words, "Sorry, I'll return him soon."
Well, if these words mean anything, he'll be back. I don't know if he'll be here back.
It's like burnt into the ground, like as if
Yeah.
you had like a welding torch and you know,
Yeah.
something.
Well, somebody needed him apparently. I don't know where he'll return, but apparently he will.
I'm gonna take a step in. I'm gonna walk into the room.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I mean,
yeah,
I'll put my history
Rumshoe's
also,
here. Those three on that side. That's the family. It's Myrna, Nyssa, and their son. She snaps her fingers. Nos. Apparently they've been taken captive.
And you're leaving them locked up?
No. It's not locked.
Are you taking people captive? What's
No,
been going
no.
on? Why are you down here?
We were at the bar. I was having a drink, and we were playing with the locals. The sleeping giant one.
Of course.
And we were playing Five Finger Fillet. We were doing good, and we tried to leave, but these folk here, I nudged the
burnt corpse.
I nudged the burnt corpse on the ground. They didn't take too kindly to us, leaving without giving them money, even though we paid for our drinks at the bar. Honestly. And they took all of our stuff. All of our stuff.
So let me get this straight. You asked the directions on the bar not to go to so you could avoid it? Is that what you said before?
I believe so.
Yes, to avoid it, but we were walking around and I wanted to go in and Jeb offered to come with.
I don't know what I expected, but we've got half of you back now.
Half and a quarter. I gently point at Sticky.
Oh yes, Sticky's still here.
But yes, so we managed to get the keys. Rumshoe is apparently helping these guys out. I locked them in there, and
What?
I've noticed.
What the fuck?
And I believe he may have been coerced.
That's a fucking word.
These three up over here, we need to get them out and
I'm
get our
mean
stuff
mugging
back.
this goblin.
Do you have the keys to get them out?
They're not locked in, and yes, I have the keys, but they
Okay.
are not locked in. The door's just closed. They're not locked.
And the goblin,
Right.
is he locked in?
He is locked in.
I might have some questions for our friend here.
Oh god.
Do I recognize this goblin as the one that I let go?
Yes, he has the distinct one right shoe.
That's what I was about
It doesn't
to ask.
smell as much though, as it doesn't smell so much like rum anymore. If you get close enough to him, roll me a perception if anybody's interested.
I will, just because I'm gonna talk. I mean, Jack has said Rumshoe, so I assume it's the same guy, but I'm still gonna percept. Just see what's going on with him.
Oh wow,
Twenty.
yes.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Does not smell as much like rum anymore as it does decay around Rumshoe.
She will step right in front of him, and instead of bringing him up to her level like she usually does, she'll sit down to get to his level. And she'll dig through her pack and pull out some jerky from her rations. Are you hungry?
Is this trap?
No, it's not a trap.
I'm going to kill this goblin.
No. No.
Jack, maybe it's better if you take Zorg out of the room while I talk to Rumshoe.
Yes, Zorak, why don't we... Is there a way that we can help these three people out? I'm assuming you guys got in very easily. Because these three I point at the little family. They need out.
I'm staring at this goblin, and then I just reluctantly just kind of turn around. I'm just gonna kind of nod. I'm gonna turn to Valeda and just kind of whisper. I'm gonna kind of whisper to her, say, "You better protect that goblin very well."
I'll see if he needs protecting or not.
From me.
Yeah, I know the threat.
And then
I'll
suddenly
let you
my
know
rage
if you can
ends,
have
and
him.
I feel really tired.
I'll let you know if you can have him.
All right, so I'm gonna help Jack by escorting these people into the other room.
All right. I open up the door for them because it's not locked. It's like, Mirna, Nyssa, Nars, this is Zorag. He rips off jaws, but only off of goblins.
Okay. Hi,
He's
Zorag.
really nice.
I
He
will
likes-
not hurt any of you.
He loves animals. He loves wolves too.
Oh, I like wolves, says Nars.
I'm just gonna kind of look down at the boy and do like a really terrible smile. Because I'm not used to doing that.
You want us to go out there? I was told if we tried to leave, these skeletons would kill us.
The skeletons are dead, but I will go first.
Please,
No
They're
worries.
fully
I'll be
dead this
right
time.
behind you.
thank you.
Yeah, so I'll kind of walk out in front of them and start heading out into the room. I'm going to survey it for anything, like maybe a trap of sorts. No, the skeletons are dead, but, never be too careful, and then I'll motion them in to come in.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
with Zorag out of the room, Jack is gonna put the keys in her pocket.
give me a perception, Zorag. Checking for more traps. $14. Yeah, I mean, you don't see any. You think that it's probably pretty clear in here.
All right, so I'm going to walk in there. I'm going to kind of look around real quick, just a quick glance, and I'll just start motioning them to come in.
Yeah, they come in. Nars starts like looking at the skeletons, like poking them. His mom's like, "Nas, stop that!" Like, he's being a little kid, little dude touching dead bodies with sticks. That's that's what little kids do, right?
Is this the movie Stand By Me?
Okay, so Jack, you hide the keys, and come on out. What's happening now?
After they're out, Valeda will turn back to Rumshoe and put the food out for him to reach.
He grabs it from through the bars, starts shoving it in his mouth.
So this is the second time we've run into you, and you're working with the people that are against us. It's not a good look.
I don't know what to say. I just, I do what I has to do to survive.
I can understand that. I just expect a better decision next time. There's something different about you. What is it?
What do you mean?
I don't smell rum on you. Something different.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
You're not in trouble. I'm just wondering.
No. Oh, gosh, can you bring me rum or something?
I can see if we have some. We usually. Jack, do you have any rum?
No, I don't have anything.
Oh no!
He gets really panicked behind the cage.
How quickly do you need it?
Very quick. My foot.
Okay. If you can answer me something, I'll get you rum as soon as possible.
What?
You helped us before to find our friends. Well, one of my friends is further away. Have you heard of Cragmar Castle?
I heard of it. I think, that's where. That's, I don't know if I should tell you.
I mean, you tell me, and the sooner the rum gets here.
Give me, are you trying to intimidate or what?
No, I'm trying to be as nice as possible to him.
Okay. Give me a persuasion.
See how much that comes across with how big I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you had
boy.
advantage, but an 8's still not great.
That was a nat 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. A nat 1, and then with advantage it was actually an 8.
Well, if I tell you the bugbears are gonna kill me,
If you help us, I can protect you from the bugbears. I've already killed the one.
Me. How do I handle this? Roll me another perception. This time, no advantage.
Okay. That's a nat 20!
Min max, dude.
Yeah, I can make you new
Okay.
shoes too, if that helps.
well, I left so.
I can make you a left and a new right shoe.
Okay. So, I don't know where this Cragmar Castle is, but I know that the bugbears that are here, they're reinforcements from Cragmar.
There's more bugbears here? Or just
Yes.
Klar? There's some in the town.
No, they're here.
In this building?
Yeah,
Alright. Well,
but what? Are you gonna kill them?
that's the plan.
I have a friend who's with them.
And which one's your friend? How can we tell them?
He's a goblin like me.
How many goblins are with them?
It's just Droop.
Just Droop? Okay. We will do our best to save Droop. How many bugbears?
Are you gonna bring me rum now? My foot's gonna fall off.
Yes, I'll go get you rum. Would you like to stay here in the cell? Or we can tie you up and carry you around.
This is fine, I guess. Just don't leave me here.
We will. We'll be back. And then she'll give a little more rations.
His scimitar should be right beside Valiada. He had dropped it, right.
I think you actually said that you picked it up and
Yeah, you picked it up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I watched it before he started.
Okay. I forgot.
All right. I'll give him a couple more rations. We'll be right back with some rum for you. Just stay here.
Right.
What does Valida look like? Is she clearly a paladin?
I mean,
guess it would
what
be
do you
kinda
mean
hard.
clearly a paladin? Yeah, it's a
Does she
shield
have like
and
a
a
holy
mace.
symbol on her or anything? Or no?
No, like the only symbology
Okay.
would be like the bear skull on her wrist.
I just wondered.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll take Zorrig with me so he won't
Please
scare you.
hurry.
Well, okay.
My
Just
foot's
start
gonna
heading
fall
up.
off.
Okay. Hold on to your foot. And she'll come out. All right. He's willing to help, but we need to go get rum now.
All right. Did you guys see any barrels or something? Where are we anyway?
Oh, you wouldn't know where to go. That's right. We're underground. I'm gonna go get rum quick. Zorag, don't go in that room, please. I need him.
If you're going out, do you want to take them with? I really need to find my.
Yes,
My-
I'll take the family with me, and I can send them on their way.
All right. was like, okay, everyone, this is Valyada. She's really nice. She can kill things with hammers.
A flail, but yes. I have hammers as well, I suppose. Alright.
Yes.
Yes, follow me.
How do you propose to get them across the pit?
I have a rope.
Pit? What pit?
They can go around the outside of it, and I'll hold them on the other side.
There's
Zorag,
a big
actually
pit
come help
in the
me.
hallway.
Zorag, come help me with that. You can stand on one side with the rope, and I'll stand on the other. So then they have something to hold on
Alright.
to as they cross.
So I'm gonna go and with this family here and Valyada, and I'm gonna start throwing these people across. Not kidding.
I'll take my running jump to get across.
Can Jack take a look inside one of these
Coffin, sarcophagi.
coffins? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll throw the rope across the Zorag.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Yeah. So, oh, you just ran. You run in. I forgot you could run and jump. Yep, you're good. Okay. Nars is like, Mom, can I please try to do that? No, no, son.
I do not think that wise.
Maybe if you eat your vegetables, you'll grow big and strong enough to jump that far one day.
So Zorag looks at Valyada and just straight up says, "No, he needs meat. Lots of meat."
Meat does help, yes. Balanced diet. Anyway.
Okay.
I look at the kid and say, "I do not eat vegetables."
Jack, as you look through the sarcophagi, you find a platinum signet ring.
Do I know what the signet is of?
Grand old question. It looks
Or
like...
should she look at it later?
I would say... I'll make something up. It looks like... like, inside the like, jewel part of it is like a emblem, and it just looks like a family crest. It's... I'll say it's like... a griffin? Sure. We'll go with the griffin family sigil.
Okay. She places that in her pocket.
Okay. So, what was the plan for getting them across? You threw a rope. So are they gonna scurry along the side?
I'd assume they'd go along the side holding the rope, so in case they did fall, they had something to hold on to. And then Zorag and I are holding it.
I was just gonna tie him and throw him. Not I'm not doing that.
Be very safe, kids. Take your time, okay? Yes, Mom. And then they'll start going across. I'm gonna roll for them and see if they can make it.
That's a good sign.
Okay, so
Your reaction.
But they have advantage because of the rope.
Please.
a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so you watch as they. At first, it's first it's Nyssa, the like 18-year-old girl, followed by Nars, and then the mother. And as they're going, Nyssa's foot kind of hits a loose piece of the floor, and she like stumbles, but she catches herself. It causes Nars to, because they were holding hands as they scurried across the edge. It causes Nars to fall off balance and almost fall in, but he's short enough where like the rope he landed kind of on the rope a little bit, and he was able to like get pulled back by his mom and Nyssa both holding his hands, and they get across the other side successfully. That was close. If they didn't have advantage, all three of them would have fallen in.
Right?
Oh gosh.
Valyada pull her rope back over, and Zorag, I've been told there's bugbears here, so you and Jack stay safe till I get back.
My eye flashes for a moment.
Jack
While
waves
it is,
at
I
him.
will, while it
A
is, I
big
will
grin.
flash back.
Just the orange kind of flash for a second, and a big grin across my face, and I'm just grabbing my battle axe.
Just a pulse of blood veins in her eyes. All
A
right,
call
let's go.
across is like, by the way, Valiada, these are so. She covers her mouth. These jerks, but there are children present. These jerks
Also,
killed
I
their
know
father.
what to say.
Yeah, Zorig's not a child. You can say that in front of him.
Whatever.
Zorag's
killed-
really stupid.
They killed the father and husband of that family. These people, the Red Cloaks brands.
We'll be sure to bring vengeance for them. We did see one run away, so be on extra guard because he's probably going to warn them.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. Boop, 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 boop.
As you enter back into this room with
Hack.
them, you begin. What is happening here? There we go. You begin to hear like a faint knocking, kind of like a bit of a struggle, and some muffled noises coming from one of these barrels over here.
Stay here. I'm gonna go check see what it is. Boop, 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 boop. Can I knock on the barrel that's making noise?
Sure. This barrel, as you approach, it looks like it's like an old keg barrel. It's probably either filled with ale or was filled with ale, and it's weirdly like been like nailed in. You know, like the lid's been nailed on, really secure.
Mm.
Yeah, but you go ahead, you knock. I assume you would start feeling more like movement in the barrel.
Hold on, I'll try and get you out. This might hurt. I'm gonna hit it with the flail.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
It's nailed down. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, hit it with the flail.
The fail flail.
Non-lethal
That's a
damage.
fail flail.
The fail flail strikes again.
It's a barrel, so it had a low.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll damage.
5 bludgeoning.
So, quick. Hope for a high roll, okay? You go ahead, you smack down onto this barrel. It shatters at the top, like, you know, splinters out, and out pours this dwarven woman out of the barrel.
A dwarf.
They do come from rum.
Em, go ahead, introduce who you're playing. As I'll grab your
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's Kim!
Hi. So average dwarven-sized woman falls out. Her hair is probably sticky with the ale that she's been sitting in. Gingery, shaved down both sides, would probably be more of a mohawk if she dared to style it. Tan skin, very red of face, probably from, you know, being stuck in a thing of ale. And she just rolls out and starts immediately cursing in Dwarvish.
You notice
I know
that
what
she
she's
is-
saying.
She's bound. You notice that she's bound. Also, she looks very familiar to you, Valiada.
I'll start untying her. Do I know her immediately, or
Roll me a. Let's see. What kind of check did you do for this?
History.
I guess we could do a history check.
Insight?
11? It
Yeah,
depends on,
it's-
I guess, when I knew her. So
You're
if it
not-
was older, it'd be history.
You're not sure. Yeah, it's not really older, but I didn't know what else to make you roll.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You can't place it. It feels recent, like very recent, but you just can't place it. However, Myrna behind you speaks up, steps over. She's, Krista? What?
Yeah? What the... Can you finish untying me already?
Yeah, I'm going. Do I know when I hear Krista?
Krista? I'm not sure if you ever caught her name, but
Okay.
Seems to be the barkeep from the Sleeping Giant Inn.
Oh yeah, I'll finish untying her. Oh, how'd you end up in here?
Well, these feckin' red brand bastards came in and grabbed me, took over my inn, and threw me in this fucking place.
How long have you been in here?
How long has it been, Grizz?
Well, you've been in the barrel for maybe like a day, maybe a day and a half. It's hard to tell. You were in a barrel. It was a long time, but you've been gone for you got taken probably like 3 weeks ago.
All right. She's like, something about 3 weeks. I don't know.
But
hard to keep track in this feckin' place.
Didn't I already meet you just yesterday?
My replacement? Fuckers.
They replaced you. Okay.
Well, it'd be strange to see the bar suddenly not run by its owner, wouldn't it?
Yes. I just assumed the owner was working with them at this point, but this puts another kink in this knot. I need to go get some rum. We've got a goblin where it's a whole thing. But
all right.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to follow me right now. We got 2 people down here. I don't know what your plan is from here.
Get my place back and kick some ass.
Well, we're going to be fighting the bugbears that are down here. If you care to join us for that.
Yeah, I heard something about that. What was their name again? I'll remember later. Now, the specific arsehole is in charge of bringing those people here.
Okay. Yeah. My companions are through that door over there. She'll point to the one under the stairs. Okay. Large half orc, smaller human female. They're on the other side of a pit. You might be able to get across. I don't know. I've got to bring this family out and get some rum. I'll be right back.
All right.
Now, Grista, you know that you definitely had rum on you when you were captured. Just saying. You don't have to get that information out, but...
She's gonna start looking for her shit.
Wait, so you...
Oi! You let me out. If you find my stuff, I've got ale on me and rum. Or I did.
She'll jump down. Do you think they have it somewhere, or would it be in this room?
Do I know where they stored our stuff?
You're not entirely sure.
Just when I first came down here? Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure. I mean, this is their hideout, so it's probably here, somewhere, but you know nowhere.
Okay.
Alright, well, it might be faster. What are you 3 gonna do? She'll turn to the family. I could probably just find rum here. I can still escort you if you need.
If you could just escort us to the outside, we should be able to make it back to town from there. It's not far.
Alright.
We're so grateful that you helped us.
Of course.
I wish there was some way I could repay you. I just don't have much. Oh, I know. I don't know if you go out that way, but Before this, I was from a town that, you know, it's no more, but in our old shop, we had some leftover jewels. It's more of like a family heirloom sort of thing, and it should still be there. It's at the Thundertree Ruins.
Well, I'll go and have a look if I'm in the area, but I couldn't take your family heirlooms. I'd hopefully bring them back here. I was blessed by the spirits to help innocent people, not for gain.
I appreciate that, but as of right now, it's just sitting and rotting away there anyways, so I'd be more than happy if you all took it.
We will look for it. Thank you. Alright, follow me and we'll let you out. I'll lead you out.
It follows you up and out. It's she explains to you that their shop is an herbalist shop.
The Thundertree Ruins?
Yeah. So you walk them out to the front, and you watch as they somberly walk off, happy to be alive, happy to be free from prison, but still thinking about what they have to do now. They have to get over the loss, and they were pretty sure they were going to die down there. So, like, they're processing a lot, and they head down back to town.
She'll shout after him. If you need any help, like right away, if you have nowhere to go talk to Quaileen at the farm. Tell her Valida sent you.
Oh right, Quaileen. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I'll do that.
She'll head back downstairs. Boop, boop, boop. Well, shall we find those bastards? She'll say in Dwarvish.
Lead the way.
Swoop, swoop. Alright, well, here's our pit. If you'll excuse me, she'll
Jack
run
and
Joe.
Zorag. Yeah, you see, like, Valida comes around the corner with, like, some person... actually, roll me history checks.
History. 14.
I still rolled a 14. That's
You come around...
better than I thought.
Valida comes around the corner with the barkeep from the Sleeping Giant Inn, the one that was rude to you guys.
Oh, hello, miss. What are you doing down here?
As Valida comes getting to a stop after jumping across. It's, she was captured. The barkeep we met up at the Sleeping Giant is a doppelganger.
Bloody fake.
Fake. Put in place to make it seem like everything's okay while the Red Brand runs the bar.
Ah. Jack turns around and with the doors open, can she still see the mural that was described on there in the last session?
Yes.
Jack actually understands Elvish. Can she read it despite the bronzing?
Yeah, so on this, this, I think I described it as like a relief of these winged angels. You see in Elvish, it says like the Tresendar family crypt, and says something about, don't know what the word is, but there's a word. It says like, we'll just say it says the Elvish word for peace. It says speak your peace.
Speak peace and enter.
How big was the pit to get across?
It's 20 feet.
I didn't think about that before I jumped.
Oh, sorry, it's
Is
10
it
feet.
20
It's
feet?
10. It's 10 feet wide, 20 feet.
Oh,
deep,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just on the other side to do the roll thing again.
I'll run and jump then.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Cool.
you just watch Valia does she ran and jump across. She was like, "Oh yeah, what about you?" And you just do the same.
Oh.
Oh, awkward. Oh,
Awkward.
okay.
As I tap on the door, it's like, who are the Tresendar family?
Barista, you would know. Actually, roll me a history check with advantage from the town.
Okie dokie. History. Is there? Click the right button.
18. Cool. So, you know that this is a old family from the Phandalin era who,
Oh,
wealthy
her
wealthy
camera
Camera went
family.
out.
Oh. Me?
No,
No, Sam.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cam
Let me
did.
fix that really quick. Camera, is your camera coming back or no? You might have lost camera altogether.
Oh no!
I just got a ton of error messages in my ears now. It blew my eardrums off.
Yeah, I heard. I was like, I thought I did something because I got up
Yeah.
and turned my fan off, and as soon as I hit the switch, it was like.
I didn't even hear it.
Please
Thank
warn
you
the
for the
technical
warning.
difficulties.
Because I did not have my cameras up. My OBS up to see it.
Internet.
Oh,
Is
Yeah.
she there, I think?
There,
Welcome
we see
back.
you again.
so on your 18, you know that this belonged to this the Tresendars is a ancient family from the Phandalin area, who was very wealthy, and members like the Lord of the House fought against a horde of orcs in the past, and I think it's believed that is the fight that the male family figurehead lost his life while defending his manor here from the invading orcs.
Okay. I will reiterate that to them.
It's like, it says speak peace? Speak your peace. I'm guessing that's a family motto?
Would I know if that's a motto or?
I don't know, what's the matter with you?
God.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're not sure. Could be.
Puns.
Just shrugs.
Alright. Well, that explains the graves and the dead folk. Yeah. Interesting of a family to keep a crypt right here. She just goes through the door. And goes over to the other sarcophagus and just kind of peeks inside.
Nothing in any of the other ones.
Okay.
You said there was tree carvings in here? Was there any other kind of carvings or
Tree
anything in the
carving?
walls? Like you said, the walls, the pillars had trees or something.
Yeah, you mentioned that there were carvings of trees while describing the room that everyone's in right now.
There's nothing more to that. Just like little decorative
Trees.
things. You know?
Because these are where their roots are. Ba-da-da.
Ah, good one.
All right.
Nice face palm sound.
So
Oh, fuck.
Grista says she has rum with her, so I didn't go to get some. Well, with her stuff, but we have to find her stuff. And I assume, Jack, you don't have your stuff either.
All I have is the red brand sword and Ramshu scimitar right now. I have
And,
nothing else.
and I assume wherever Jeb went, he doesn't have his stuff either.
He does have his bracelet, but we have
So do
Sticky
we-
here.
Do we go through this door or the door we saw in the original areas, alright? What do you think?
I want to kill the goblin.
I know you want to kill the goblin, but we need the goblin. I should say, there's another goblin you can't kill. The bugbears have at it.
Why can I not kill these damn beasts?
Because I'm hoping these goblins can help us find Gundren.
And this one, the one I let go, is now
gave
helping
me a
us
sword.
after
He gave me a sword.
attacking us.
Would you like the sword? I offer the scimitar to Zorak.
He's been in the wrong place at the wrong time. He's an underling. I understand the
trust
hatred.
you,
Yes, I understand the hatred of goblins, but
no one
I need
else.
this one. Fair. Hopefully I can continue to have that trust, because I trust you as well. So door choices? Anybody? Let's go through this one while we're here then, if nobody else has anything.
I'm not eager to
Oh,
jump
where
over
you
that
been,
hole.
so-
Boop, boop. She's gonna
I do
slowly...
wanna-
Oh. Sorry, you wanted to do something?
I was gonna say I was gonna poke my head through the door where Rumshoe's at, and just like look at him menacingly, and then
Oh!
back out.
I'm
That was
gonna,
the
Poor
corner.
goblin.
I'm gonna slowly open the door, just like peer through it.
Bring rum.
Well, not Rumshoe's room, but the other door.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yeah.
The north room.
Yeah, you slowly open the door. It reveals a short hallway with a door on the right. There you go.
1 second. I gotta check something quick before I move forward. How long does this last? Until the end of my next turn, so... Would I be able to cast Divine Sense, and I don't know how long it lasts because it says end to your next turn?
Could you cast Divine
Yeah.
Sense? Wait, pretty much what you're
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
What
I'm
is it?
trying to get in the chat here.
Presence of strong evil registers on your senses like odor. The powerful good brings heavenly music. Action, you open your awareness to detect such forces. Turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind the total.
Yeah, I guess I'd wonder the duration of it, because like obviously there's nothing in this little tunnel, but would it continue on if I moved to like the next room, or if I went back to look at Rumshoe to see what's going on with that Arcane fort?
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't have like a casting, or not a casting time, but like doesn't have a duration anywhere, huh?
Yeah, it's just the one turn.
Yeah, I think it's just one time ping out. So if you want to use it now, you can, or if you want to hold on to it, that's fine.
I'll hold on to it for right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because right now it's just a hallway in front of you. So I think like anything beyond the doors would probably, because that would count as total cover, right? If something was like.
Yeah, if it wasn't in the same room that I was
Yeah.
looking in.
Yeah, just to save you that one, I'm gonna. Like, don't do that yet. It was a good idea.
Slowly push open the door again.
So you go to push open this door and it's locked.
Heck.
Yeah.
Do we try the other way? Because obviously that guy went the other way, or we could just break down this door.
Did you find any keys down here?
There's keys to the cell. Is there more keys on there?
Yeah, how many keys are on the key ring that Jack has right now?
There's like, let me see. There's 3.
So one for the north cell, one for the south cell, maybe one for that one. It's like, alright, Jack asks us like, well, no way through?
Door's locked. So unless we have a key. Or want to
Let me
break it
go-
down and be known that we're there.
Let me go try something. Jack will go in and attempt the 3 keys because she doesn't know which key is which at this point. She didn't pay attention as to which one was which.
Yeah, you fiddle around with the keys a little bit, try different ones, and you unlock the door.
Woohoo.
All right, keys back in the pocket. It's like, it's open now.
All right. Let's continue on. Do you want to look in, see if it's safe?
Jack will stick her head in.
The dead guy in the wall. Hold on. That's just from your battle earlier.
I was wondering if I could see like a red circle.
Yeah, those are just guys that were killed. Murdered. No,
Murderized.
And
yes,
she's
this room. Sorry, this room
that's
is. It looks sort of like an armory. There's racks of weapons line the wall of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. A dozen dirty red cloaks hang from the hooks by the door. There's also a chest down at the very end.
Can I inspect the weapons to see if there's anything neat?
Any of the stuff that I recognize might be mine.
Or mine.
As
Or
you
Jeb's.
as you look around, you can find your weapons on the weapon racks. So if you're missing any weapons, take those back.
Okay.
And Jeb
What
stuff?
about Zorag's pride from swinging and missing last session?
That was left. That was left in the tavern, dude.
Aw.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
still
You're like,
digesting
I
it
was
from
called
all that meat.
responsible.
I'll carry Jeb's stuff. His shield and dagger, I think, is what he had.
Mm-hmm.
All right, our weapons are here, but are our items in here too?
What about
can
that
look
chest at the end there?
All right, Jack will open up the chest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in there's the rest of your stuff.
Oh,
She
Minus-
immediately grabs her compass.
Minus
It's her
the,
compass.
I think it was 20 gold. That you already got back, I think, from the dude that you killed. Or am I going
Yes.
crazy? Yes, okay, you got it. Okay. Alright, cool. But yeah,
Okay.
everything's there.
She
including
grabs her
Jeb's.
compass. She grabs her
Of course does.
compass and holds it to her chest and goes,
Yeah, you
Okay,
look at it,
I'm
it's still pointing the same place it always points.
she's like, she feels better now. It's like, okay. She puts her leather armor back on and just starts putting everything back to where it was, and drops the Red Brand's sword onto one of the benches and grabs her own rapier back, along with her whip, her axe, and her bow.
Can I take that rum?
in a second. She takes a
Like, wait,
swig
there's rum?
before hands it over.
Not for you.
Oh,
Who is
Uh,
the rub for?
is it
That
Shoes?
was Rumshoe's one request. Well,
Two.
more than one request, but one of them.
Why does the goblin need rub?
That's what I'm hoping to find out here.
I look at Grista. It's like,
Done?
when we're out of here and you're back in charge of your tavern, I would like to buy some rum. Okay?
That can easily be handled.
Lovely. And she finishes equipping her stuff and securely places her compass back in her pocket and makes sure that it can't fall out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel better.
Krista grabs a quarterstaff and puts a couple things in her pocket, and that's it.
All right. So, Valida, you said you were heading back to Rumshoe?
Yep, if I have the rum, that is.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if you have the rum or not. Krista?
Yes, I handed it over after
Okay.
I took a long sleep.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Walk back in the room. All right, I found some. She'll sit down again, so she's and like crouch as she's sitting to try and be as tall as he is, and
He's
hand it
like-
to him.
Eagerly bouncing up and down,
Yeah.
like with his hand through the bar.
As I'm handing it, can I cast Divine Sense?
Yeah. Yeah. You can cast Divine Sense.
All right, I cast it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, I'm gonna be. I just want to measure. I wrote.
Oh,
Because the full cover thing's a little lame.
Yeah.
So, don't get anything from Rumshoe.
Mm.
Do get a ping somewhere in the area, but you can't make out where it is because the full cover thing.
Yeah, just it kind of looks. It then looks back at Rumshoe. So do you know what's going on with your foot that you have to have rum?
Yeah. So the really smart guys, the humans, they told me if I don't put rum on my foot, it's gonna fall off.
Can I do a medicine check to see if I can tell what's wrong with this foot?
You'd have to take a shoe off.
Oh, he's doing it on the foot that had.
Yeah,
Okay, I thought it was the one without the shoe.
He grabs the rum, bites the cork off, and he's about to start pouring it onto his foot. His right foot with the shoe.
Okay. Does he take the shoe off to do that?
No.
Okay.
Starts pouring it. Go, 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 go.
Jack goes, I can't watch this. Such a good waste.
Did you, would you be able to take the shoe off long enough for me to look at it?
Well,
I just want to see if I can help, so you wouldn't have to continue to do that.
this if I take my shoe off, I'll lose my foot.
Okay, if you don't want me to look at it,
Well,
I don't have to.
Can you make it better?
I'd have to see it to be able to see if I can or not.
Roll me a persuasion check. With advantage, because you just helped him.
Nat
20.
20. It's Volley's turn.
Dude, nice. 2 nat 20s on persuasion
That's
checks.
3 nat 20s of this session.
Okay,
That
but we
one.
have to be careful.
Okay.
And he sits down, starts slowly taking the shoe off. As he does, you kind of gag on the smell. Roll me a medicine check. It's
6. Damn it.
His foot looks black and a little blue, and yeah, it doesn't look good.
Can I try something? May I touch it?
Oh no, it hurts when you touch it.
I promise this won't hurt.
What is it gonna do?
I just want to see if the spirits can help you.
What spirits? I don't like ghosts.
These aren't ghosts. They're helpful spirits from the mountains. They help me to keep people safe.
You're not tricking them all.
Have I tricked you so far?
No.
Alright. Will you? Okay. She'll put her hand out and cast Lay on Hands using 5 points, which will cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons.
Do you still have that? Didn't you use that?
Yes,
you
but I
have-
have 10.
you have
I have
10
10
now.
points because
Awesome.
I'm level 2.
Okay, so it cures
Had a long rest.
what again?
Multiple diseases and neuralizes poisons if I use 5 hit points.
It's watch as like the color starts to come back to his foot slowly, and he panics a little. He's like, "Ah,
Where's the door? Where's the door?
Okay, it's working.
Oh, it feels good.
and yeah, the color starts to come back and it starts to heal a little bit. You've essentially cured a bad case of like trench foot. Yeah.
All right, now, don't make me regret doing that. You're not going to get into more trouble, are you?
Oh,
Okay, good.
do I have to keep pouring rum on it?
You shouldn't have to anymore.
Oh, sir. And then those other guys told me I had to put rum on it.
What other guys told you this? Where were they from?
humans. The ones that look like that guy, they were red.
Well, I wouldn't take their word for much. I mean, it was obviously helping, but I think you're fine. Can I do a medicine check to see if it's completely
Roll
cured?
a medicine check.
4.
12.
Okay, take my advantage.
Because you have cured it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Have a better understanding of it.
Yeah.
The making it wet and having his foot be... It probably caused it.
Yeah, I would stop pouring rum on it altogether. You might not even need to wear the shoe anymore if you don't want to. If you do, I'd put new shoes on.
This is my one shoe.
I mean,
My
like
other
I said,
shoe, what Clark gave to his wolves as a tutor.
well, leave that shoe off for now and let that foot air out. And if you continue to help us, like I said, I will get you a new pair of shoes.
Well,
Yes, really.
I love you.
Aw.
Thank you. I don't know what it is about you, but I think it's pity. She'll stand up.
That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Well, you're a very different goblin from the others. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find your friend.
Okay, don't kill him.
I'll try not to. I mean, I will not. But stopping that scary one from doing it is gonna be the problem.
Yeah, don't let him do it. Don't let
I'll try
him.
not to.
Okay. If you, when you start to walk out, if you look back, he's like hugging his foot. He's got it like up here, and he's like hugging his foot. He's kissing it. He's like, thank God.
she'll have like a very small smile, then walk out. Alright, well,
They're gonna lock me in here.
I thought you wanted to stay in there. Do you want to come with us and fight those bugbears?
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
We'll be back for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
I tap Valida's shoulder and kind of whisper to her, I was like, should I give him his scimitar back?
He doesn't need it while he's in there.
Okay.
If anything, it'll cause more problems for him. Well, I don't know what we call him anymore.
Dead.
No. We're keeping him alive.
Dead,
Him.
please.
I told you, bugbears. They're bugbears to kill. Leave the goblins. For now.
I kind of sneak behind Valida, stick my head into Rumshoe's like, you might want to think of a new name there, mate. And she sneaks out.
No.
Alright.
His
Like
name
I
will
s-
be new name.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's bugbears down here we need to take care of. There is one goblin with them from what I'm told. Leave that one alive, please, Oreg.
Did you get does the goblin have a name?
Was it Droopy?
You know what? I'm gonna let you guys figure that one out. Valida, you get to decide what you think his name was.
It started with a D. I think it's Droopy. It might be Dropey. I don't know. He said it so long ago. There's so many things that's been happening. If there's a goblin with these bugbears, just leave it be. Please.
Well, you can roll me a history check if you want to try and recall his name.
Okay.
I have Droop in my notes.
It might be Droop, but I'm going to roll a history because I don't remember. 17?
It was Droop.
Okay, yes. The goblin's name is Droop. Not that you'll be wearing a name tag or anything. But, yes, please.
Right.
Leave him alive. I don't normally make this exception for goblins, trust me. I'd rather they be dead, but Rumshoe's not like the other goblins. He's not out to kill things.
Zorag will remember that.
Oh.
She's looking at Zora again. She says it. Alright, I'm... Oh, Grista.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do the Red Browns always wear those red cloaks?
Yes. Never seen them without it,
Okay.
especially here.
Grista's gonna point back to the hallway and be like, well, if we're going to the belly of the beast, wanna blend in a little? They left a bunch of cloaks.
That's a fabulous idea, dear.
I feel like it might be a little difficult for me.
Jack goes
Aye.
into the other room and grabs a bunch of
Do they
cloaks.
even make them big enough for us? And I hate to
She just
dirty my
grabs-
armor with it.
How many cloaks are there in the room?
There's a lot. There's probably like 6 or 7.
She grabs all of them and drags them out and brings them out. It's like, okay, maybe one of these is big enough where we could put 2 of them on both of you. And she drops them to the floor. I was like,
Well, I look to Zora to see if he's going along with this plan.
I'll take this one. Floosh. It's like, smells like the grill. Lovely.
I am gonna take one, but I'm gonna cut it to make a little headband out of it and just like tie it around my head. And I want to see if there's anything like any soot or anything on the ground that I could like run my finger on and then just put a 1 on the headband.
Any soot?
Yeah, like any type of grime or whatever, because I'm marking the amount of
Well-
red bands I kill.
Yeah, there's
Well, there's some gross stuff on the floor in the other room, and there is a burn mark from the pile of cloth that was on fire.
Yeah, due to Jeb's handiwork, you find lots of ash and soot, as well as from the burn mark that says, like, sorry, I'll return him, or whatever it said.
I'm just gonna walk up to that message and just run my finger straight through the letters and like mark my forehead.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Volleyed up trying to find the cleanest ones to put on.
I grab
Krista
another
will
one,
throw
shake
up
it
and
up.
pull it over her head since she's probably recognizable. Try and shield her face a little.
Alright. I guess we've got to head back the other way. Boop. 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 I'm going by myself. Oh, back up. Ah!
Boy.
I think everybody with Jack can jump it.
Jack is gonna go along the ledge, man.
Should we put a rope
How
out
much
for
does
Jack?
Jack weigh?
Good question. Hang on a second. 137 pounds.
Can I tie Jack to me and jump?
Or she could just climb on your back.
Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna tie you to me and then throw a rope to volley to in case we don't make this.
That's a great idea. It's like, I don't think I can
Yoink.
jump that. Wow, nice jump. I'm not doing that.
You can just shimmy across so we can put a rope out like we did for the family.
Yeah.
It'd be
I
like
think I-
walking the plank. Is that right? Is that a saying you'd say? Is that a
Yes,
good
it is
thing?
a saying, but I'm not walking the gangplank. Land lovers.
The mast, is that what you do? Tying down the mast?
I will educate you later, dear.
Alright, so
And
toss,
she just-
toss a rope across the sword.
I'll
Okay,
go
yeah.
ahead and grab it.
Yep, so the plan is, Jack, are you actually going to get on Zorag's back?
Yeah. It's like, you sure about this, mate?
We've got this.
Zorag, you're going
Alright.
to jump across.
Yes, I'm tying the rope that Volleyda just threw to us around both of us and then just cinching it up real good.
So roll me an athletics check to jump over this. Normally you could do it on your own, but now you have Jack on your back. So roll me an athletic. Yep, you run with Jack on your back and just Boof, land on the other side.
Thank you for not saying disadvantage.
Yeah, no.
I was like, this is gonna be the time I roll terrible.
That one. Jack is dead.
All right.
That was unsettling. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Zorak. Thank you, Valida.
How is everybody feeling, by the way? These bugbears aren't going to be easy to fight. Do we need to rest before we go anywhere?
I feel fine. Light bruising. Light bruising.
She'll look at Jack, knowing that she was in a cell.
We fought with a guard and Rumshoe, and guy was a bit of a bugger, but I could do with a rest, but I'm okay. Is it a long rest or a short rest to restore the second wind?
I will double
Should
check
say-
for you, but I believe it's a long rest. Let me double check.
Because I know that Action Surge, it could be a long rest or a short rest to restore that.
You must finish a short or long, so you could finish a short rest and get that
Okay.
back.
It's like, well, ideally, for me to be up to shape, I could use a short rest if you lot are willing.
I wouldn't mind one. I don't think I can call the spirits much more right now, so...
If we do a short rest, can I run to the bathroom real quick?
Sure, yeah.
It's just real quick.
Azorag runs out of the room into the room with the fountain.
Yeah,
No, what are you talking about? I'm just going to the pit. I'm just going to the pit. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he's just going
Turn
to.
around.
I'm
Zorak.
literally just turning
Okay.
around.
Turns around and just you hear splattering of liquid.
Jack looks and then regrets it. It's like, okay, I'm going over here.
Do we have to determine how many hit dice we use before we roll?
No. Oh.
Okay.
Just, you can use as many as you have. Is that the room you guys are resting in?
With the barrels?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as you chill around the place, actually no, never mind. Yeah. Go
Are
ahead.
there
roll.
any,
Go ahead.
like, sorry, are there any, like, little things of ale or something that are broken or open or, like, that I could just, like, look through? Because I don't need a rest.
Yeah, as you look through, or as you look around the room, there's a lot of kegs in here. A lot of what these barrels are on the map are actually kegs. Some of them are barrels that have like salted pork and stuff like that in them. But a good chunk of them are kegs. So you could just like, they got this, some of them have like like a spigot in it that you can turn on, the tap.
Yeah,
Put
she's
your
gonna pick
face
up the
under.
food and drink
Yeah.
for a little bit to, refill.
Okay, what do we roll again in order to regain some health thanks to the short rest?
So,
Just
on your
hit
character
dice?
sheet, yes, there is that area that says hit die. Just make sure you track it. Because
Okay.
you...
The big number determines how many you're rolling, I believe.
Yes. Okay, there we go. +5. So I'm back to full health. Yay.
Nice.
Question with that: whenever we do a short rest, do I have to do that, or can I just decide not to?
You don't
don't
have
have
to roll a hit die, no. That's optional.
And restore second wind.
You get half
restore
your hit
active
die back
surge.
on a long rest. So, like, if
Half
you...
a hit die?
Half your hit die. So, if you have 2 hit die, you use 1, you would regain 1 after a long rest. So you'd have 2
Okay.
total again.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Alright, Jack is just kinda...
Valido also take a swig out of one of the casks and wipe her mouth. All
I
right, are
see
we ready?
everyone drinking, and so I just put my mouth right up to the spigot, and I just start chugging.
All right, are we ready then?
Jack will go over and take a swig after Zorag, not caring about his spit or whatnot. She's
it's slobbered
dealt
all
with
over that.
she's dealt with a lot worse on a ship.
You get the hint of you get a hint of a lot of different meats, like breakfast meats in particular.
Yeah. Jack just kind of glances at Zorag and goes, "Did you have meat earlier?"
All of it.
Okay.
Well, let's try this door.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you open the door. Inside, you are greeted with some like bed cots, more barrels. Nothing too interesting here.
Where could they have gone?
I remember how they brought me down here at all?
Can I examine the crates, see if there's any familiar logos on them?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, examine them. You, Grista, you were probably knocked out, struggled, you fought them off a little bit in your, like, you were leaving one night, your tavern, closing up, and you were, like, jumped, essentially, and dragged down this way. So maybe you have some, like, slight, like, were faded in and out, and you saw, you know, you were being dragged up. You probably knew they were bringing you toward the Tresendar Manor, just because you're familiar with the area. You're from Phandalin. So you were heading that direction. Maybe you remember being, like, you know, being dragged down some steps. But, yeah, for the most part, you were, like, blacking out.
Okay.
Jack, there's no real insignias on any of this stuff.
Alright. She doesn't have time. She's not going to take the time to crack one open.
Can I look at this fountain? Like the thing spilling the actual water out? Is there anything strange about it?
I'm reloading right now.
You look into the water, and yeah, for some reason our connection to the server was messed up again there. I don't know if you guys saw that. But you look into the water, and
I saw the box, but it's gone now.
Don't see anything. Besides, there's a rope that was tied to the end, like, so at this fountain there at the end, there's like water coming out of an area, and like tied around it is a rope that goes down into the water. But you look at you follow the rope down, and you notice there's nothing there. Just a rope hanging into the water.
Maybe it was a plug?
Can I pull on the rope? Like, it's attached to the fountain thing, right? The thing that's actually spilling the water out?
You can pull on the rope. You, like, lean over, and you reach out, and you grab the rope, pull it back. You, like, reel it out, assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you reel it out, and there's nothing on the end of it. It's wet. It's wet rope.
And it's tied to the fountain? Like, if I tug on it, it just does tied to the fountain?
One end is tied to, like, the faucet part of the fountain, I guess. Be the word.
Just put it down.
How deep is this fountain?
Actually surprisingly deep. I believe it's like 10 or 15 feet deep.
Hmm.
10 feet deep.
Do you need a look in the fountain? You seem pretty curious about it.
I just don't know where they could have gone.
Are you all looking for like a door, a passage? What are you guys?
Yeah, I'd be looking for
Krista's gonna
like any
jump
way
in.
they could have gone out of this room other than the.
Grista's gonna jump in.
Yep,
Okay, Grista
just to
jumps
see what's
in.
at the bottom. Because if there was something on the rope, maybe it's stuck at the bottom.
Well, just like ready to grab her out of it, out of the
Have
water.
you ever been to like a spring in real life? Always super cold. You jump in there and it's very
yeah.
cold water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it just yanks her out.
Anything at the
She
bottom
doesn't
of
go
it?
anywhere.
You don't see anything at the bottom.
Comes back up and is just like, well, I don't think as much of ale, and like falls back out, crawls back out.
Maybe our friend knows something. Start walking back.
So
Can I take a look at like these barrels and everything down here?
yeah, everybody who's interested in like looking around for stuff, just roll me a perception check.
Okay.
13.
Nat 20, 23.
Pretty much as much attention as I expect her to be paying.
2 nat 20.
Oh! Double nat
So-
20.
Double nat
Yeah, he got a double.
So
Yes, you're better, Zorak.
that's right. Cool things happen in this campaign. If you roll double crits or double crit fails, terrible things happen. So,
Oh shit.
Zorak, as you are looking through the barrels and things over here, they're full of salted meats, ale. You move one of the barrels, there's actually a piece of gold, like on the ground, somebody lost and forgot. You pick it up and like you start to look at it and you lean up against the wall in the corner here. And you start to fall as you put your arm against a secret passage that opens up.
I love that you play that into my idiocy.
It's perfection.
Over here.
I meant to do that.
Good job, Zorag.
Right. I found this. I found it. Thank you.
Oh, would you like to lead the way then?
All right, what do I see, DM?
Just another fairly blank stone hallway. And it goes. There's a corner, 50 feet ahead of you.
All right, I have got my great axe out for clarifications, and I'm going to continue to proceed down the hall.
Okay. What is this the order you guys want to be in?
I'm good with it.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, you can continue to proceed down the hall. I'm just going to be clearing areas as you guys move, so...
I look over at Grista for a conversation. It's like, so, what would you say is your best drinks over at the bar?
I prefer anything dwarven. Dwarven ale is the best.
It is.
Ah.
I can agree.
A scar in the earth up ahead.
I love that description.
All right.
And a weird letter.
Okay.
Which letter is it?
In.
And what? What's it in?
Got him.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just reading ahead a little bit. So, are you walking into this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue up. I just wanted to say what I saw in my immediate vicinity.
Right. Okay, so I'll just reveal big opening. You.
Oh my, that is a big skull on the earth.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So, as you enter the room, a cold breeze fills the large natural cavern, carrying with it the faint scent of decaying flesh. The crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by 2 rough stone columns that support a 20-foot-high ceiling. 2 arched wooden bridges span the chasm. Chasm. I don't know why I said chasm. Ask.
It's funner to say chasm.
Yeah, it's just more fun.
Chasm and chitin.
Chitin.
Oh,
Zorag,
Chitin.
as
Chitin.
you enter the room, roll me. Check something really quick.
Are you sure you want another nat 20?
I do. I want to see all the nat 20s, my friend.
It's been 5 this session so far.
Hey.
Oh, 6 with the advantage.
No. What is it?
It's so quiet in here.
Roll me a deception check as you feel like you walk into the room and you start getting like this like scratching feeling in your head. It feels like something's prying for information.
If this is a nat 20, I will no longer roll anymore because this is going to be a terrible roll. That is a 5.
Cool. You don't take any damage or anything, but just like you feel like whatever scratching like take hold in your head.
I'm just swatting my head, like, because I think something's like on me.
Alright, Zorag.
Just something. I'm getting scratched.
Do I see anything on him?
No. No, there's no physical things as you look at him wrong with him.
There's nothing there.
I can feel it. I start running my head like against the wall, like I'm like whatever it is, I'm just trying to get it off.
Right. Okay.
Could it be the bandana that you made?
Yeah, maybe there's like bugs in the bandana.
I'm just gonna take the bandana off and like throw it on the ground,
Okay.
and then like run my finger on some dirt, and then put another one on my chest.
Well, which way should we go from here?
Looks like there's 2 bridges. Both of them lead across the scar.
And to the far left looks like perhaps building stone again? And
Indeed.
not just natural cavern?
It appears we have some type of cavern going straight before us, one to our left, and then it looks as though there's stone once more to the north.
Well, lead the way. This is your find.
I pompously prance towards the northern bridge.
Obviously.
For the northern bridge. Okay.
I'm getting these.
So, while it does, you come further into the room. You get the
Yep.
same scratching feeling in your head. Roll me a deception check.
5.
Okay. You two, like, you feel scratching, and then scratching goes away, but there's like a lingering feeling in your head. Something's with you.
I don't like this. We should move through here quickly.
What do you feel?
Something's here. It's pried its way into my mind, it feels like. I don't know. I can't exactly describe it.
You all, as you continue through the room, hear in your heads just this.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. Something might be watching. She'll be like looking around the walls and the ceiling.
Oh god, Golem's in here.
And that's
about to
where we're gonna
say-
take a break.
I was going to ask if Jack and Grista were supposed to throw deceptions as well.
It's Rumshoe.
We will find out
Dun,
after
I
the
told you to
break.
kill the damn goblin.
No, it's actually Droop.
Rumshoe is actually just like a ancient god-like
Entity.
being who
He has transcended his own form and taken the shape of a deity
True.
far beyond our imagining.
His diseased foot is what kept him in his corporeal
Rumshoe.
form.
That was his
Is,
prison. That was his mortal prison.
Oh my god.
No,
You
Rumshoe is
took away the genie's
father's
lamp.
brother's nephew's former roommate.
but
The rum was the prison in which he needed through his eye.
Ah.
but thank you guys so much for watching so far. We'll be back in 5 minutes. See
Only
you
5 minutes.
soon. Welcome back, everybody. Woo!
Hello.
That's my detection of you.
Last we left off, everybody was hearing voices in their head.
Well, 2 of us so far.
All of you. All of you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
They didn't get the... Okay.
At this point, though, we will say, Jack, go ahead, roll me a deception. As you start to feel that scratching in your brain.
18.
Okay. It subsides.
That was weird.
Do you feel it too?
For a moment, but it's gone.
Well,
Strange.
she's still looking at like the walls and the ceiling.
Every once in a while, you hear weird, breathy.
Keep moving, Zorak. I don't want to be in here for long.
Is someone
Show
snoring?
yourself, you fiend.
I don't think we want them to.
Oops.
Let me feel some more for y'all.
Yeah, is that a passage up ahead of me, or is that a part of a wall?
Up ahead of you is another passage. In it, are 2 ruffian dudes talking back and forth who have not yet seemed to notice you, but you're getting pretty close.
I'm gonna turn around the volley to point and like have my axe ready.
Should we rush him or send Jack ahead to attack first?
What?
Well, you're stealthier than we are.
Cute.
Well, look-
Okay.
If I have nightmares when I go to sleep tonight,
Right? You know what I hate about fucking ghosts and crap, man.
Can Jack hear which way the voice is coming from?
It is coming
Like-
from in your head.
In my head. Okay.
All of your heads.
That's so creepy.
I was like, oh. Jack goes, okay, sure, anything to get out of this room. So she
Need a hand.
goes, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, if you're light on your feet, dear, then by all means.
Typically.
I'm gonna pull a javelin from my back and just have it ready.
Are you, now that you've seen them, are you being stealthy, or
Yes.
Yes.
roll me
So
stealth
roll
checks?
stealth.
Everybody or just the people advancing on him?
At this point, we'll just everybody roll it, but the people advancing will be the focus of it for now. Just want to know
19.
generally how well you're
20.
sneaking. So who were the people sneaking?
Jack
Not
and
close.
Jack.
Krista.
Jack and
I
Gris.
got an 11.
And I got a
I got a
12.
+5 and still only got a 12.
Okay.
Jack is a little more stealthy.
So, what you two kind of hug the wall here, I'm assuming, and or at least Jack.
Hug. Siddle.
As you
Krista was
approach.
gonna try and.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to look at the map for a second. One sec. I can see that way. I can see that way. She was gonna try and go this way, just like along the edge of the hole, and then against this wall.
Yeah, you hear like, "What are we even doing here? I'm sure the prisoners have left by now. Been like an hour and a half at least. Horse is long gone." Shut up. Stop your complaining.
I'm looking to Jack to see what she's going to do.
Jack is going to. Oops. Doing weird zoom outs. Sorry. Beating them. Bad. Stop it. Stop it. Roll 20 was rebelling against me for a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Jack is going to pull out. Jack is going to pull out her rapier and is going to signal to Grista to do like point and then point in to signal to her to take the one that's in your line of sight.
So crossing?
Yes.
Okay. That's what
Like,
I thought.
Yeah, crossing
At
the one
least that's
that's
what she's
in
really
your
good
line
at.
of sight. And she's gonna count down a 3, 2, 1. And yeah, Jack has her rapier in hand. She's gonna count down 3, 2, 1, and signal for them to rush in and attack these guys.
All right, and then Grista, I can't speak.
Yes.
Runs to that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Stabby.
This will be a sneak attack round for you two. So do your actions. For some reason, the music refuses to play. Go ahead and do your actions, and then we'll roll initiative after.
Oh.
So, Grista, you swing with your quarterstaff and hit the wall behind the ruffian, and he just turns around and is like, whoa! Jack, you come in with your rapier, and you charge with it like this, and you just stab, and you hit him in the side as he squeals out in pain. Roll your damage, Jack.
10.
And,
Piercing.
Okay. So, and piercing. With that, everybody roll initiative as we enter combat with these ruffians. I'll try and get the music to fix.
16.
Oh, I'm rolling terribly.
Well,
Good
you're
happens.
soaked
Track
in
route,
ale
really.
for such a long period.
Oh, that's what I was waiting.
You're a little waterlogged or ale
yeah,
logged.
sorry.
Not bad.
Sorry about that. Let me clear this. Okay. Yeah, click on your tokens re-roll, and I'll put in your original rolls. If
I didn't click my damn. Okay.
All right. Well,
I waited. I
rolled a
still
9.
messed it up. I rolled a
Why?
5 originally.
Well, the music
I
not
originally
play.
had a
Oh.
16.
There
There it is.
The volume slider was all the way down on it for some reason.
Heck.
Or you want me to just re-roll, or you just want to put in my initial roll?
I'll put in your initial roll, but re-roll. Click your token
Oh.
re-roll so that it's in there.
You can put in your roll.
Oh, you can?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, what? Okay, I know how you do this. Let's see. You'll click initiative, and then you just change it to what it was.
It's not letting me change mine.
If you hover
I mean,
over the number.
let me change it, but it doesn't change where I'm at on the order.
Oh,
You'll
that's fine.
probably
Don't
have-
worry about it. I'll do that. Yeah. Who out of Jack and Grista has the higher dex?
Well, I rolled
Didn't-
a 16.
Yeah, she should have a 16. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
letting her change
Yeah.
it for some reason, I
Yeah,
guess.
it won't change for me. I think because too many people are changing it all at
Cool.
once.
All right, you should be good now. So, yeah, you do that damage, and Jack, like, you're so prepared for this charge. After you stab into him, you get another chance to go for something.
Alright. And she draws her rapier back and strikes again.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it. Oh, you rip
Nat
it from
20.
his gut. and you go to stab again. Go ahead, roll the damage. Okay.
10.
Yeah, like, this dude was probably dead when you pulled the rapier from him. Like, your initial hit, you're pretty sure, like, hit his spleen. And,
Well, that was where I was aiming for.
Surgical precision.
He's dead. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you. So Jack is going to rush up beside Grista to here and stab at him with
Okay.
her. She is, since she has the two-handed dueling style, she is going to strike again. 16.
Okay, so are you using...
Action surge.
You are using your action surge? Okay, cool.
Yes.
16, roll the damage. Awesome.
2 and 6, so 8.
Cool. Yeah, you give this guy a big hit. He looks at you and is going to rebuttal with his short sword, swinging at you twice, a 13 and a 9. Either hit.
Nope.
Keep in mind you have your armor now again and stuff if you had some.
Yes, I re-equipped it.
Cool. All right. Zorag.
I know that I said that I grabbed a javelin, but I just realized I don't have any javelins left. So it's like fuck you, demon voice. So with instead, it's gonna be an action, I believe, right? To like draw a different weapon.
Well, you said you didn't have any javelins.
Yeah, I don't have any javelin. I still have my
So you-
great axe in my hand.
Yeah, you didn't.
But
You didn't draw a javelin if you didn't have a javelin, so you don't need to like use an action to draw a different weapon or something.
No, the reason I was asking, I was thinking about doing the short bow, but I'm probably just gonna try and run up.
I mean,
I can't. I've only got a speed of 25. So
you can.
I think
Here's the thing: you saw people off in the distance. If you think Zorag would have used had his short bow prepare, that's fine. You can use it.
all right, then we'll do that. I'll do better care next time to actually look at this sheet.
You're fine.
I have a broken javelin.
If you want to throw it with disadvantage, I will let you do that.
No, that javelin means a lot to me. I'm not throwing that.
Is that the one that like impaled the dude to a tree or something?
Yes, that is the one, and then after that it broke after we got it from the river, so. All right, so I'm going to move into position here, so I'll take 10 feet up, and then just shoot my short bow at this ruffian.
Yeah,
17?
roll the damage. As the arrow.
Damn! Wait, what?
It-
Why'd I roll it twice?
I don't. You must have clicked it twice by mistake or something, or the server might have been lagging. So you
Alright,
get the
cool.
8 damage. Whoa! Now it's doing it again. The 8
Calm
damage.
down, roll 20.
Oh, how do you want to kill this guy?
So I saw like Jack, she runs up, like she was kind of behind the wall, so I didn't see what she did. But I do see she's pulling away with her rapier, and I'm aiming for that same spot where she was pulling the rapier from. I'm going straight into that.
So you pretty much shoot this guy in the spleen.
Whole lot of
Everybody's-
spleen action.
Nobody's spleens are safe.
Yeah.
No,
one's
no
spleens
spleens
are
are safe.
safe.
So, cool. With that, the combat's over. It's just-
I didn't even get to go.
that was the fastest combat yet. You hear. Last, feed me.
Let's go.
I've got to stop drinking so early. What time of day
The
is it?
fuck?
Feed you what now? Okay.
Let's go. He can feed himself. She'll start
I
heading to
think
the
it
bridge.
was happy with those deaths there.
So Zorag's like rubbing his finger through the dirt and putting another mark on his chest.
Nice. Yeah.
Jack is gonna just examine these barrels to see if there's anything in them, like these ones up here.
Okay. Jack. This area is the north end of the large natural cavern, but it has been finished with, probably should read this first, with dressed stone block walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates. Straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. The cavern continues for some distance to the south, as you guys that's where you guys came from. You can make out several passages that open up off the larger cavern and what looks like a deep pit grass in the floor. Roll me a investigation check as you go through the barrels.
Okay. 3.
Okay. You don't find much of use. It's mostly just more like food, water, ale. You find one box that has 2 beaver pelts in it. Like, might be able to sell them for something.
No,
So if you
there's
wanna
been
take 'em,
some
you can.
fair traders. Yeah, I'll take them. 2 beaver pelts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's... Roll 20, stop doing weird things. It's apparently thinking that the roller on my mouse is zooming it in and out.
That's really weird.
I'll just stop using the mouse for a bit.
While she's doing that, can I make a perception on this bridge, or like look at this bridge to see if it will
Excuse
hold us? I like the state of the bridge.
Yeah. Give me. I was gonna say, give me an investigation if you want.
I mean, it'd be the same roll modifier and stuff. So
Yeah, just roll again.
yay. Investigation. Oh wait, no, it's intelligence, not
That's
wisdom.
funny. You got a 7 anyways.
Neat.
It's a bridge. It's wood. On each end are 2 poles with rope that attach to the wood. You're like, cool, it's a bridge. Yeah.
That it is. I'll start crossing it.
And no, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
I'm dead.
You start crossing the bridge. You look down over the bridge, and it's like these steep rock, jaggy cliffs that goes down maybe like 20 feet. Down below, if you look, you see there's a skeleton down there. Maybe a few skeletons down there.
She'll call out, is that where you're hiding? Not getting an answer, she'll continue to cross.
Yeah, what's everybody else doing? As Valida crosses the bridge and calls out.
Camera went out again for
Cam, we lost your camera again.
Can you
Probably
hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we
Yeah.
can hear.
Okay. Did
there
Perfect.
it is.
All right.
Okay. Internet blip.
So is anybody else like looking around, doing anything while Valida was crossing?
No, I'm just waiting for my turn in line.
Krista was gonna cross and look at the stone here. Is it like the same stone as the rest of the building that we've been in so far?
Yeah, it's the same stone as like most of the rooms that you've been in. However, it's not the same as this room. This is more like natural stone in this area.
Yeah.
But like the room that you just killed 2 red brands in, same stuff.
Can I tell if like this has been like a collapsed room into this open pit, or if it was carved into the pit? Like the rooms were carved down to meet it.
Roll a stone cunning. Yeah, roll me a history check.
Yes, let's see. Nope. No idea.
Yeah, it's weird that like this area's like natural almost.
I mean, it'd be technically a 10.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's still weird that this area is natural. You're like, it could be that this used to be part of the house and it like caved, or maybe this was built around it. You're not entirely sure.
Okay.
As you all are crossing the bridge, off to the south, this big fairly big clawed hand grip the side of the rock, and you see an eyeball, one big green eyeball, look over at you all from around the rock.
What are you?
I think we should leave.
How big, like, how high up is it from us in comparison?
It's ground level. It's just a fairly big hand claw thing that grips the rock and peeks around at you.
Leaving, bye.
I'm putting my short bow away and grabbing my great axe. That's what I'm doing.
Jack,
Going to eat those.
you can have them. We're full.
Disgusting. Go for it.
Go on.
I'll see your hatred for bugbears.
And
At this point, Wally is leaning from behind the corner above Krista's head, and just poking her head around that edge. So she's in the tunnel technically.
You're
Jack
taller,
wants
it's
to
okay.
go. She's creeped out.
Jack, are you running in the other room right now?
Valiada and Grista are kind of in the way, and she's not about to bowl them over.
you guys are free to move. This thing is coming out from like around the rocks. It's not rushing you or anything, but it steps out from around the rocks. And it's staring to you, and it's talking into your brains. It's a very weird feeling.
Or no, I've been paid to protect that bridge.
What are you being paid?
Flesh.
There's 2 fleshy things over there, and do you like gold teeth?
Gourd everything.
At this point, I'm moving in front of Jack because I see this thing moving closer.
Yeah.
I will give you gold teeth, and she checks her pockets. Do you like jade?
Sure. Leave it
Uh,
there.
She takes out the 3 gold teeth that she picked up, and the jade frog with gold eyes. Like, yeah, I'll put it right there. She puts him on the ground.
Is that all?
For gold, I think so, because she cannot remember what's in her money bag.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 5.
That's funny, big one. You protect them, but you couldn't protect our village.
Fuck you.
Zorak, I'll leave my gold things on the ground here, and
Zorak just went into a fucking rage.
Oh crap!
Oh, crap.
Oh crap!
Okay.
His eyes have suddenly began to glow. His veins are fucking pulsing, and I'm charging this fucking thing.
I
Jack,
mean,
think Tommy's mad too.
By the way, Grizz, fuck you. Now I understand why you asked me that question.
That may or may not be why you guys were rolling deception checks and having things scratching through your brain.
Sounds like Tommy's mad, not Zorak.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Tommy's excited.
If Zorag is charging, everybody roll initiative. Doesn't mean you have to fight this thing still, but just for turn order's sake. Nice.
There we go. That's better.
Nice roll. Krista rolls a 23 on initiative. Zorak 14, Valia 9, Jack 7. I almost said
Jack
Perfect,
0.
because he is creeped out by this thing.
8. Okay.
She is royally creeped. She's too busy fumbling in her pockets for the gold shit she promised.
Okay. I'm really didn't. Okay.
Oh dear.
So, this
We
thing.
lingered too long.
This thing steps out from around the corner. It you all hear in your head. It starts to kind of talk and taunt Zorag in a weird way. That I don't think any of you understand because you aren't that close to Zorag.
Yeah.
But yeah, and Zorag, you just see his classic, he just raged. His eyes begin to glow, and he looks pissed. What do you guys want to do? Krista.
All right.
There we go. That's better.
This
talk.
thing's been in my head long enough. I've been locked down here for 3 weeks at least. I'm going to join in the anger and frustration venting and run over to this thing and take a swing.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh dear. Scared.
Why not?
Can't watch.
19.
Can't watch.
Okay. Yeah, roll. I believe that hits. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Roll your damage.
Oh boy, this is bad. Tweak.
4.
Okay. Good, okay. Okay, so you hit it with your staff. Oomp, on its head. It's like is there anything else you would like to
away
do?
from us. And that's her threat.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check.
Scary person.
Okay. Yeah. That was the wimpiest to stay away from us.
Stay away from us.
Please don't hurt me. Stay away. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah.
Was that counting as my bonus action?
Hitting with the quarterstaff?
The intimidation.
Oh, the intimidation.
The
No,
intimidation.
that was free. That was free. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Since I'm a little freaked out about the thing, I'm gonna use a key point to take the dodge action.
Great. Okay. Very good idea. Sorry, I'm just reading what this thing can do. Go ahead, Zorag. If that's all for Grista. Grista, are you doing anything else?
Yep, that was it.
was
She's just taking a defensive pose
Taking
now.
a defensive pose. Zorag. Grista runs up ahead of you, bonks this thing on the head with her staff.
I palmed it in the forehead.
Palmed in the forehead.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I
or
thought it
wherever
used your
I could
staff. You
reach.
used your unarmed strike. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running through Grista to get onto the west of this thing. And I'm coming straight fucking down with this while just screaming at it.
Do it.
Oh, I didn't have my rage. I need, well, whenever I, yeah.
That's okay.
whatever.
It just adds to the damage. But
yeah, it
you,
just adds the damage.
you missed. So
Click it now. It should
you're
be okay.
so enraged that you're not thinking straight. You didn't think before you swung, and you miss. Anything else? About to get quiet for me.
Oh, that's my turn. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That was
okay.
me. I'm gonna push to talk now. I forgot. I'm so
You're
sorry.
good. You're good. You're good. Okay. So, Valida.
As she's still peering around the corner, though, she just ran forwards. Just some strands of hair will fall on her face. She'll blow them up. Come up here, ready to strike, but she can't get close enough, so she'll stand here with her shield ready to help Grista.
Okay. Cool. The Nothic's turn.
Nothic?
Yeah, don't look it up.
Don't look.
I'm not gonna.
It gonna look at Zorag with its big eye, and just Zorag, you begin to feel this just sickening feeling come over you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, as
Go.
it kind of feels like your insides are being like microwaved.
Tommy stepped away from the chair.
Oh shoot!
She'd be accident, probably just checking a printer.
Very likely.
I'll go into his character sheet and roll it for him.
Now I get to control him.
Constitution save. What do you roll? 23. Oh, yeah. He's fine. Okay, so when Tommy comes back, no, he's fine. We'll just have to fill in
There he is.
what happened. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I gotta
Nice
text my boss
Constitution
and have a
saving throw.
meeting real quick.
You're good. What happened is the Nothic looked at you with its eye, and like you saw almost like the air kind of had like that wavy mirage look like between two of you, and like you started to feel like a terrible feeling in like your gut, and it kind of was like felt like you're being microwaved from the inside almost. But you like strengthened and resolved yourself because I rolled for you. And you
I'm
rolled
glad
really
you did,
well.
'cause I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have rolled that.
And you don't take any damage.
Again, I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you're fine.
That's okay.
All good.
Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, number one, Jack is going to drop the items that she promised,
Okay.
and she is going to frost back over. She's just going to stand in the middle of the bridge and just pull out. She's going to just ready her bow. Just going, I think we should leave, mates. We should really just leave. It's like, I left your gold here, and we're gonna go, right, everyone? She's hoping to convince them that so they can leave.
Pirates, rats. There's a lot of...
Any takers?
Barista.
Gonna circle around. And I don't think Zorag is listening. And Valadia, wow, I can't even say your name right. I'm so sorry.
It's difficult.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Valadia is moving forward to attack as well. And Jack's the only one that seems not interested. Grista will swing.
Nice. Roll damage.
Alright. 8.
Okay. I'm just making sure there's not any resistances. Alright, yeah.
Does it look like it's affecting it at all? Like, does it look like it's been hurt?
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely hurting it. Like, it flinches when you hit it.
Flurry of blows.
Go for it.
And I get 2 of these. 15?
15 does just hit.
So... 7. And that misses.
Yeah.
8 misses. And
Okay.
then she just steps back and waits.
As the pirate is duly ignored.
Zorag. Do you step away again? Oh no, he's here. Okay.
No, I'm here. Is flanking a thing in 5e? Or no?
It's an optional rule.
Not.
I don't want to play with it.
Okay, good. That still works out for me.
Okay.
Is there a shove action?
Yeah, you can try and shove this thing. I assume we're trying to shove it down the cliff.
I want to kick it down this cliff.
Okay. We'll do,
Would that be an unarmed, or what?
I think you would do an athletics.
I can look up girls here quick.
We'll
But however you want to do it.
Yeah, we'll just do, you roll athletics. It's going to roll a dex check as it tries to jump out of your way.
17?
You go in for the kick, and it just jumps up over it. It's kind of nimble.
It is a nimble little bastard. So I'm not gonna move from where I'm at. I'm staying there, so it's gonna be my turn.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna
how
scream that in
jumper.
Orcish. I'm just saying, fuck you, in Orcish, pretty much.
Valida.
She'll say to Jack, "You're gonna have to convince Zorag." She'll step forward, keeping the shield up, and she's gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Nothic's turn. It's going to turn its gaze onto Grista, who's been doing the most damage so far, I believe. And it's going to... You're going to start feeling that terrible feeling in your gut. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Oh,
22.
nice. Yeah, like,
Nat 20.
you let out a burp, and just like, oh man, I feel a lot better.
Nice save, nice save.
Oh, yeah.
Do as the dwarves do.
Yeah.
Burp.
Cool. Yeah, dude, you guys are nailing on these con saves. Jack.
She is shaking her head. It's like, convince him while he's raging? Are you crazy?
You're the one that suggested it.
I'm suggesting us to leave, not die.
And that's the condition. He's convinced Zorag. He's the one initiating. I'm just here to help.
She looks to the creature as she pulls back on her bow. Is like, will you consider stepping back? Will you consider fleeing? She's not firing yet. She's just readying her shot. So, I guess persuasion?
You're talking to Zorag?
I'm talking to the monster. It's like, will you consider leaving so that we can get him away?
Yeah, roll me in persuasion.
Fingers crossed. Nope. That one.
Yeah.
It just growls.
I'll take that as a no. She, can she still fire or
Yeah. RP's fine.
all right. Okay, she will fire at the creature. 8.
No. Arrow.
It just flew down into the cavern.
Yeah. You were trying to put it on the string and kind of messed up, and it just went down into the cavern. Dropped down.
Baka.
You. Okay, Garista.
All right. Another swing.
Dude,
Oh yay!
roll that damage.
4.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, fuck you too. That's all I can do this turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Zorag.
There's a great axe coming down on this creature. This ugly fiend.
Go for it.
24.
24. Nice.
Woo!
Zorag
That's 10.
was so blinded by his rage
What?
before in the comments made by this thing that he was missing, but he finally steadies himself, deals a massive blow to the creature that lets out a
I know
terrible
why it's doing
shriek
that.
in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be my turn. I'm not moving. This thing has my undivided fucking attention.
Alright. Valida.
If this thing messes with Zorag, it's messing with all of us. And I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
Ew, you're gonna touch it.
I just roll strength, right?
Yeah, athletics, I believe.
Oh yeah, I think it is athletic. 24.
What do we say we could test it with? Acrobatics? Sorry.
For grapple, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's acrobatics for the one being grabbed.
Yeah, so you just grab it, your big old arms.
My big old
It's
muscular.
kind of like scaly almost. It's got rough skin.
Good thing I have armor and gloves on.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right, its turn. It's mad at Valida for grabbing it. It's gonna look Valida in the eye, with its eye. Go ahead and roll that con save.
16.
Maybe it shouldn't be doing this. It's not working out for it.
It's distracted by its hunger.
Yeah, it's squirming in your arms, and it tries to do something to you that you don't fully understand. start feeling ill, and you hold through it. And yeah, no, that's it. I had something, but I forgot.
If you kill me, I'll never avenge our master.
I'm not the one killing you, he is.
Jack is just kind of looks at the creature oddly, and then kind of looks at Valida, and she just pulls back another arrow, takes another breath, and fires again.
Thirteen. There
Oh,
you
just misses.
you you take a deep breath, knock another arrow, relax yourself, you let go, and the arrow misses. It's the wall.
Getting better. I'm just out of practice.
Yeah.
Alright, she is going to move. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, she is going to move to over here just past the rock. Alright, and that's her turn.
Okay. Krista?
Krista's gonna take a second to look over at Valida and be like, "You've got quite the grip there." Smile, and then just swing down on top of this thing's eye again.
Yeah, you have advantage, I believe, right? Because Valida's holding it still? I would think.
I think only prone gives you advantage.
No.
I think grapple just reduces speed.
Anyways.
That was a bad swing.
Yeah.
She was distracted by the uber strong woman. Ignore her.
Aren't we all?
Zorag in his rage.
Coming down on this guy. Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
Oh my gosh! I thought that was a glitch.
You bring it down.
Not a glitch.
It hits
dear.
the stone and sparks a little bit. Yeah.
It works though for the roleplay. I'm fucking mad. Like,
Yeah.
that I'm not moving. I'm just screaming at this thing. I want it to die.
Valida, you hear in your head,
I know where King Groll is. You kill me. You won't know.
At that, she'll kind of look at Zorag. I can't stop him though. I'm going to, with my grappler feet, hit him with advantage. And I'm doing non-lethal damage.
okay.
So you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures you are grappling. You can use an action to try and pin them, which I'm not doing, I'm just attacking. 25.
45. Okay, roll the damage.
8 bludgeoning, non-killing. Non-lethal.
1 second. Okay. Is that it?
Do I have bonus actions? I'll just say, Zorag, I know I've been asking for a lot, but can we just knock him out, please? That's all to say.
Good luck with that.
The Nothic goes limp in your arms. Yeah. Oops, sorry, I just skipped over Jack, but I'm gonna...
Oh, did he actually... Did I actually knock him out?
Is he really knocked out? This thing can read our minds, I think. Is it faking?
Roll perception.
Sorry, it was Jack's turn next. I know Dorag's still raging stuff, so there we go. Okay. It's actually Jack's turn. I accidentally went too far. So Jack, what do you want to do? This thing appears to have gone unconscious in Valida's arms. Zorag's over there, still pissed, I assume. But I could just be assuming. I don't know.
Okay. 15. 15. Jack is going to just look across, and she's just gonna look at the monster, and she's going to she's gonna take out her whip and just crack it. She's not making a strike, she just wants to crack the whip. Just make a noise. See if it reacts.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go for it. Well, I guess you don't have to roll anything, you just...
Yeah, I don't have to roll anything.
You make a snapping sound with the whip.
And I'm watching it. Does it react?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, crap.
You
5.
can't tell if it reacted or not. It looks limp.
Alright, maybe we should just drop it and run. Drop it and leave. I say, hoping to do persuasion, and she'll just move back to that place on the bridge she was on before.
Okay.
It's like, we can just go, guys. We can leave.
Krista?
She's gonna poke it with her quarterstaff. Be like, do we want to tie this, whatever this thing is up? And just like, she's poking it. Is it asleep? Is it dead? Something?
We should tie it up if we get a chance.
I have rope.
Go for it.
Can I
To take out
start
some
trying
rope,
to tie it?
and yeah,
Whatever.
I think it usually, we've been playing in a Morse, I don't know if it really, it takes 3 actions total to tie something. So yeah, go ahead, this will count as the first action of tying it.
Okay.
It's not fighting you, so, you know, 1.
Okay.
Is that all?
That'll
No.
be her turn.
Okay. Zorag. Let's see what he decides to do.
Oh boy.
Did you get my message?
Oh, let me take a look. Alright. Oops. Gotta look on my phone.
Not to slow the session down.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
I literally just sent it like 30 seconds ago.
Sometimes the internet is rather slow.
I would say do what you think Zorag would do with what has happened so far. So, yeah.
You're not gonna hurt anybody's feelings. This is alright, not
Yeah,
you.
it's a game. It's
I know.
Yeah.
Zorag's coming down with this great axe.
all right, Zorag.
You never know. It could be faking.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Zorag is just like so enraged that he can't hit. It's like his weakness and his strength.
What sucks is there's a nat 20 on this screen, and I thought that's what it was, and I was like, no, okay, that's good. That helps everybody.
Valid.
Can I, like, since I have a hold of it, can I, like, tell if it's unconscious or if it's faking it?
Don't poke its eyeball.
Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, it's faking. It went into self-preservation mode.
Yeah.
It read all your thoughts, and it figured out it thinks that its best way of surviving in this moment was to pretend it was dead.
Yep. That gives her like a little hint of if it's lying about this, it's a lying about more, and she'll hit it again.
You hit it again?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 24.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal for now.
Okay.
Like she has the inkling that it might be lying about what it said, but just to be safe. 9 bludgeoning.
Yeah, you all in your head hear like a, and it actually goes unconscious with the blow to the back of its head this time.
Alright, it's actually down.
With that, we'll come out of initiative, unless Tommy wants to stay in it for rage purposes, but that's up to you.
I will say, my rage lasts for 1 minute, so I'm pretty incoherent right now. I didn't really describe it correctly before, but this rage is a little bit different than what y'all seen.
Understandable.
So this is like a different sort of rage.
Instinctual rage?
Peak rage.
Yeah, so like normally my eyes just kind of glow, but my veins are bulging right now. Like I am heightened to focus on one task.
He is very.
He's gonna have a hangover later. Fighting hangover.
So is it safe to assume Zorag is looking to start hitting this thing some more?
I'm still going to be striking this thing unless somebody stops me.
Okay, in that sense, then it was.
It'd still be turn order.
It was Lida, and then this thing, then so Jack would be next.
Okay. Jack is seeing that it heard the creature in its head go like the groan, and she sees that Zorag, he's not calming down. She's kind of thinking, "Oh shit! All right, all right." She is going to move. Can she move past everyone over here?
Yeah.
All right, she is going to move past them, and she's gonna just kind of. She's going to. She's still holding her whip, but she's going to put her hand on Zorag's arm. It's like, careful, you'll hurt Sticky. Just to see if she can get through to him.
Okay.
Persuade.
You're trying to persuade. Go ahead, persuade,
Yeah.
and then Zorag or Tommy, you can set. This is your character, so you can set the number she has to beat to convince you, if you would like.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
pick a
so
number.
Pick your number and then tell me when I can roll.
Yeah.
Don't hurt Sticky.
And if you don't like that, just make an extremely high number. You don't have to tell anybody.
Yeah, tell him I have to roll a nat 20.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright. 5. Okay, that did not work.
Definitely you didn't get it.
It's like, don't hurt Sticky. Hand on, and feeling pulse. Hand on, and okay, I look over to Valida. Help. And that'll be her turn. She's not gonna attack Zorag.
Krista, are you gonna get in the middle of this, or?
she's gonna look to them, be like, do you want your friend to kill it, or should one of us kill it?
I'd rather
What
we
would
get
be
to talk
better
to
for
it.
him?
I'd rather I get to talk to it first.
I don't think I can do anything to stop him because I'm not high enough level to be cool yet.
You don't have like stunning or whatever.
Nope, not till next level. Not that matters. Can she? Does Valiata still have it in her arms?
Volley.
I think she'd be loosening it, especially because you're tying it up now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do you keep tying it?
That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to
you
figure
start
out.
tying it.
Okay.
Fuck. Can I push it into the chasm so that he at least has to move for it before he can kill it?
You can, but
It's 20 foot
Valiada, are you going to let her? The question. Since
No,
you
because
also
that
have an arm
might.
on this.
Yeah, because that might kill
Yeah.
it.
So
Fair enough.
contested athletics.
Okie dokie.
As Grista, unless you think Grista, once she feels the resistance, wouldn't go through with it, that's up to you. But if you think Grista is really set on throwing this thing in, even fighting Valiada
No, if
for
she
it,
feels the resistance, she'll be like, alright, it's your friend. And
Okay.
she'll just back up out of the situation.
okay. So technically, Dorag, you weren't attacked last turn, and rage does end if you aren't attacked
That is
in a
true.
round. However, this is kind of an RP rage, so it's up to you whether you want it to continue or not, but mechanically, your benefits of a rage are over. So, like, your extra damage for the rage.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and click this off.
Yeah.
I'm still riding the high though.
Yeah, you can totally still be in an RP rage. You just don't have the benefits of being in a mechanical rage. Like a,
The fact that it doesn't really
Technically-
do anything with attack rolls, it doesn't really change this next attack roll.
what were you gonna say, Kem?
I think his rage persists as long as he's been attacking something hostile as well. Though.
From what
I
I'm
don't
reading,
think he has to
it
take
has to be
damage.
it has to be attacked. Oh, no, it says, and you haven't attacked a hostile creature, so he has attacked the
You okay? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you still have the mechanics
Sorry.
of rage. No, that's good. That I'm glad you pointed that out.
I play a barbarian in a homebrew, so I was like,
Yeah, I
"Are
misread
you
it when
sure
I was
that's
looking at it.
not true.
Yeah. All right, Zorag.
I thought that too.
This is the time when I screw the group over.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm not saying Volley does right in wanting to save this thing.
Yeah, dude.
She just thinks she wants to.
I'm swinging on this thing it's like a hack kind of situation. Anyone seen The Shining?
Yes.
You know when Jack Nicholson goes crazy with the axe?
Mhm. Yeah.
That's what's happening right now.
Okay, cool.
That's 2 18s, man.
Nice.
Damn it. I was
Wow.
gonna use my reaction. Fuck. But it doesn't matter.
So
Get
Zorag
the eyeball. Get the eyeball. Get the eyeball.
brings his axe down into this thing, and a massive splurt of green and
Eye juice.
red. Yeah, I mean, 2 death saves technically failed there. I should have been rolling this whole time for him. I just realized. Oh no, because he was only unconscious. Now, okay, he has two fails, and now he's going to have to be rolling death save. Only one more fail, and he's done.
I'm just throwing it out there. Someone can still stop me.
I know. Zorag, you've got to let him.
I'm gonna give
live
a hint. Someone is probably going to have to grapple me.
I need information from you. He was messing with you to to deceive you. Can I, with that sentence, can I retroactively do a deception check to see if he was lying? Or it's up to you. See if he was lying about what he said to me.
You're asking to see if you can figure out what the NOTHIC said is a lie or not?
Yes, because she was telling Zorag how he was just trying to get him riled up by saying what he did to Zorag. So
okay,
she's also
so you want to like
added with
try to give yourself some clarity and think about the situation and be like, do I believe him?
Yeah, because added on to him faking being unconscious.
So you want an insight to see.
I could do insight if that's what you would rather me do.
What exactly did he say? He said, if you kill me, you won't find out where King Groll is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Insight.
19.
Being pretty truthful. He seemed like he knew where King Groll was.
Is that my action or?
You can do something else. I'm feeling generous today.
Is benevolent God.
She's gonna look up and grapple Zorag.
Yeah, she just looks up and goes to tackle him.
I got a 12.
And then
that's not gonna work.
What do I have to roll against that?
It's either your athletics or your acrobatics.
Yeah, so you can choose.
I'm gonna let the GM decide that.
Well, I think Zorag's a big dude, so I feel like he would rely on his strength more than his movement abilities. So I would go with athletics. Yeah. You just kind of push Valyda off of you.
Just so everyone knows, that was 25.
Yeah, it was a very sloppy attempt
that
at
was 25.
when she came to the realization.
Okay, let me see if this NOTHIC dies right here.
Zorag, remember what I said about my rage.
And whatever little amount of life was left in this thing, you watch as its eye like glazes over and all life in it fades.
It's properly dead now. Alright, Jack looks down. Jack looks down and sees the creature, and she tries grabbing Zorag's arm that's not holding his non. Is Zorag left-handed or right-handed?
He's right-handed. Well, it's two-handed weapon.
Oh yeah.
But
okay.
he's primarily right-handed. I will say, as far as RP goes for this character, he's going to continue chopping this thing until he blacks out.
Alright, well, Jack is going to take the whip and wrap it around his elbow as it comes down and just grip it and try to hold it. It's like, Zorag, it's dead. It's dead. You killed it. It's dead. It's like, you can stop. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. We can go. We can leave. It's dead. Please.
As Valyda gets shaken off from her attempt at a grapple, she'd stand up and put the shield up to get ready to get attacked back. But seeing that, like, if she looked over the thing and saw it was dead, she would just kind of lower the shield and start backing away, or walking away.
So, just for RP aspect, when Jack puts that whip around my arm, I look at her and raise the axe with my left hand to go down on her, and then I stop right before it comes down, and then I fall to the ground and black out.
Jack let go of the whip as he falls. It's like, holy shit! And she looks down. It's like, okay, nearly wet myself there. He's down.
Valyda is just kind of sitting against the stone wall now, looking down.
She kind of gently pats Zorag's shoulder. It's like, she checks her pack to see if she has anything and looks at, and then just kind of realizes, Sticky? Is Sticky still with me? Okay. Oh. Jeb will kill me if you get lost. But...
Well, we gotta rest here till your friend wakes up.
So just for the thing, I'm gonna just do this as a short rest kind of thing.
Okay.
Where did the creature come from? Did it come from here, or was it like hiding behind this rock?
Hiding behind that rock.
It was hiding behind that rock. Okay. Okay. I unwrap the whip from Zorag's shoulder, and I go back over here and pick up my gold that I put down, because that creature's not gonna need it.
Yeah. As you're picking up your stuff, roll me a perception check. Let's see if you can find it.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Stuff got probably kicked around some in the battle, as you guys all ran across there.
Because, yeah, I put down 3 gold teeth and jade frog. 18.
Okay, so you find one of the gold teeth up. What was the? You said the jade frog?
Jade frog with gold eyes.
Got the jade frog, and one of the teeth. You notice the other tooth is down in the crevasse. One of the other teeth.
All right, so I have 2 teeth. One of the teeth fell in.
Mm-hmm. One of the teeth fell in. Down there, something else catches your eye. Something shines.
It
looks metal.
How deep is it?
20 feet deep. It's not like a straight cut off. It kind of comes in like this a little bit.
Kind of incline?
It's still pretty steep. It's going to be dangerous to climb down, but you could climb down maybe with like a rope or something. You could probably do it without hurting yourself if you're careful.
All right, Jack is going to go over to this rock here, tie the rope that she has around it, and she's going to kind of carefully go down to investigate.
As you go try to climb down, is anybody doing anything in this moment? You see Jack preparing to, start to climb down with a rope.
Yeah. Well, just has her hands up on her knees while she's sitting on the ground, just hitting the release on her flail so the head falls and hits the ground, and then pulls it back up into the chain, into the handle, and just letting it go and bump, pulling it back in.
I was like, there's something down here.
Krista's just chilling by the unconscious Zorag.
Okay, so
and the dead creature.
In that case, Jack, give me a dexterity check. I want to say no. Give me a acrobatics or athletics. You choose.
Acrobatics or athletics? Well, I'm a lot better dexterously, so acrobatics.
Okay,
18.
yeah. Yeah, you grab the rope and you kind of jump off the side of the cliff, and give yourself a little bit and go back to the side. And
only slight rope burn.
Yeah, you're sliding down. Does Jack wear gloves?
No, she does not.
Okay, I was just curious because. All right, cool. Yeah, so your hands burn a little bit. There's no damage, but
calluses of years, but after a certain amount of time not on the ship, it tends to hurt.
So I assume you go to the gold thing, pick it up, your tooth.
Yep, pick up the gold tooth and look at the metal shiny.
Okay. As you approach, it's a what was catching your eye was actually the metal hinges of a chest.
Just the hinges, or is the chest there too?
Chest. There's a chest
Gotta
there.
clarify.
Yeah, there's
Perfect.
a chest.
She will try to open it.
Yeah, you open it up. Inside, you are you're the best pirate because so far I think you found all the treasure in every room. So, you find 160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces, 5 malachite gems, 2 potions of
Malachite.
healing, and a scroll of augury.
Potions of healing and a scroll of what?
Augury, so Augury.
She pockets all of it.
And just
And,
past the chest that was tucked into, kind of tucked into the cliffside with, some rocks kind of placed on top of it. You look past that to where that skeleton was earlier. You see, laying across its legs and gripped into the skeletal hand is a sword.
I learned
I
a new
go-
word and its meaning today.
Yay! Learn something new every day, kids. Alright, she approaches the skeleton and just kind of pokes it a little bit first to make sure it's not animated.
Its head falls off its spine and rolls.
Okay, she is going to take the sword from it and look at it. Are there any special engravings or jewels on the sword?
Let me see.
Is it a one-handed sword or two-handed sword?
It is a long sword. It's so a long sword in D&D can be used either, I believe.
Okay, one or two. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it was inside a silver chased scabbard. So it comes with the scabbard. Look at that. That's so nice.
Yay! So fancy.
The sword is inscribed with the name Talon in Elvish on its hilt. And it's shaped, it's in the shape of the pommel, the whole, I can't think of the word right now.
Does
The
that
vanguard,
Okay.
and the grip and the pommel, it's shaped like a griffin.
Griffin
With
wing,
its
griffin
wings
sword.
outspread as the vanguard part. Yeah.
It's like, huh. She attaches it to her waist. And goes, more griffin stuff. And she's gonna walk a little bit to kind of under the bridge to where Violet is, where it kind of gets dark here. Is there anything beyond in there or no?
No, it ends right there. Yeah, it doesn't keep continuing on or anything like that.
Okay. She's gonna look down the rest of this broken area to see if there's anything else shiny.
Roll me in a perception.
11.
You don't see anything.
Alright, she's gonna climb back up the rope. So that's another acrobatics.
Yeah.
Make sure she doesn't fall
Well,
back down on
I
her
would
ass.
say now it's an athletics because you're pulling yourself up.
Yes. Okay. Athletics. Gotcha.
Oof. Valheda, you look down and you see Jack
Rope
is
burn, rope burn.
struggling to try and climb up. This
Her pockets are full.
What are you doing down there?
I saw something shining down here. I found some healing potions.
Why?
I could have some help,
Yes.
please. I'll give you the potions.
And pull her up.
Okay, so now Jack with advantage, athletics.
Fingers crossed. 4. Rope bird!
She's not even able to get herself off the ground, dude.
Tie it to yourself and we can pull you up. Krista's gonna get up and go and help.
Thank you, dear. Jack ties the rope around herself and gives it a good sailor's knot.
Okay, so either Grista or Valida roll with advantage athletics. Whoever you think's the strongest.
I'll pull it since I'm
Go
closest
for
to
it.
it. 24.
24. Yeah, you're able to pretty easily start reeling her up.
Oop.
Jack is, I'm assuming, trying to help in some way, grabbing on what you can,
Yes.
lifting up.
Stabilizing so that she's not being bonked against the wall.
Yeah.
No matter how tempting it is, Valina.
When she pulls her out, she'll just put her hand out.
Alright, and she gives Valida both of the potions.
Put them in her pack. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Come back to
Valida,
say-
you do notice, and Grista, she's got a new sword on her side. Fancy silver sword. Oh, well, silver hilt. Yeah. Scabbard.
Find more than potions down there.
Oh, yeah.
Grista, roll
let
me a history check.
Okay, history. There it is. I say it's alphabetical. It's not that hard to find.
Based on that, 10. You look at it. You see the griffin hilt, and you're pretty sure it probably belonged to somebody in this family. You're not sure who, but makes sense. I mean, this is their manor. Or was.
And how long ago did they vanish? Or are they still around?
Their family...
Considering it's, like, dilapidated.
Yeah, no, this family is from a while ago. Probably before you were born. How old is Grista?
100 It's in my bio.
If it's in the hundreds, it was probably before your time.
Yeah, it's 154, I think I have her at.
Yeah. It was before your time.
Okay.
After sulking in the corner, Valida will come back over here and sit down next to Zoreg. Like, check his temperature quick. Just kind of hang out by him until he wakes up.
Finish a short rest. Get my key points back. I just need
Get
to
my
meditate
action
for half an hour.
surge back.
I don't think
By
I can eat
meditate, she's
that.
going like this, trying not to sleep.
Oh, now the question is, what am I going to do with all this stuff? Also, which malachite gems, is that part of the currency, or should I just say
Those are
it's in the inventory? Okay.
Those are just gems. Just put in malachite gems. They're not like...
By the way, Malachite was my favorite villain in Sailor Moon.
Right?
Side fact.
So how are you guys feeling?
I was thinking the same thing when I heard the name.
Do you want to continue onward, or do you want to call it there?
I'm
I
just
can keep
remembering-
going. I just don't know about anybody else.
I can keep going.
I'm
Yeah.
fine either way.
Grizz,
Sharp?
I'm good to go.
Okay, let's keep playing.
I mean, I'm on the West Coast, so it's only like 9:15 for me, man. Or not West Coast.
Yeah.
I'm on the mountain, but
Yeah, we'll play for like another
I'm on
30
Mountain
minutes or
too.
so, at least.
oh, where from?
Alberta.
Alberta?
I'm
Oh, I
Canadian.
got, my GM that runs my Pathfinder games. He's in Edmonton.
Yeah, same here, actually.
You just said Alberta, you liar!
Alberta is
I'm
Edmonton's a
joking.
city.
Edmonton,
Edmonton's a
Alberta,
city.
sir.
I'm American and I will
It-
still defend Canada.
It was a joke.
Yay! We'll bring
Jokes
you to
aren't
the
allowed
north.
here.
I'm just making fun, but no, like
Jokes
I'm
aren't
planning-
allowed
I was
here.
gonna go to Edmonton this year, but you know everything that happened. I can't, so I'm hoping to go next year.
Well, if you do, let me know.
All right.
No, I'm not moving
Probably
anytime
2 weeks.
soon.
So
Hey Grizz, how do I add the longsword to my weapons?
I will send that your way.
Okay.
You somehow drag it to your character sheet, and then it'll automatically go into your weapon place.
Oh,
with
so I just go under here.
I will drag it in.
Longsword.
I believe it should be
Okay.
somewhere here.
I'll just close it so that it doesn't go glitchy.
There's it.
And if Grista is still around next week, I can always come back.
Yeah,
It's not like I do anything with my life.
Oh.
Oh, don't say that, Sam.
I have no job.
I don't have a job right now either. It's because of I'm working through a freaking sinus infection. Not corona. Don't worry about it, everyone.
I have added a
Okay,
longsword
spread it
to your inventory.
I've added
Thank you very-
COVID-19 in my inventory. just bleep that out.
A vial of
If you want to rename it Talon, feel free. All right, actually, you know what? I'll just do it for you right now, so that we know.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Cool. And it's now named Talon in your inventory.
Best.
Okay,
You're
so
the best DM.
thank you. I mean, I think that title belongs to you, but thank
smooch your DM.
it's your homies. Okay, so as you all rest up, Zorag, you begin to come back to consciousness. In your blackout, you have a vision. Just you standing on that cliffside, looking down at your village as this big winged beast flies back and forth. Fire burning the homes of family and friends. You wake up.
If that's what I had as a vision, I'll wake up and I'm crying. So y'all see tears going down my face when I wake up.
Zorag, are you alright?
Suddenly realizing that people see this, I steel myself.
Roll me a Constitution save.
I attempt to steal myself. Let's see.
Yes.
That's a
you-
16. I steal myself.
Yeah.
Aww.
I'm fine. Fine.
Something in my eye.
Jack just calls over. It is really dusty down here.
I look over and I see this corpse next to me. And I want to keep hitting this thing, but I'm just too exhausted right now.
Seeing him look at it, I'm gonna push it down into the ravine.
Nice. Yeah, you kind of like it dunk, 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 rolls to the bottom.
Oh, it squirted up.
No need to keep that around anymore. Just, she was already standing up and she went to push it down.
So,
are you ready to move on?
Yeah, you have the passage to yourself that you haven't explored yet.
I have so many items.
You what look like you guys were over in this area earlier. You would have seen that there was a staircase that went downward a little ways, and then down here it seems like there's another opening, but you can't quite make out from your angle where that goes.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just because Jack was just gonna ask, well, shall we keep going? She points to the area they were heading to before.
Yes, we shall. So Val just put a hand on Zorek's shoulder and give him like a weak smile and then move on.
I gotta
She's
move
gonna,
behind
pull
him.
out of her meditation and then be like, that's the name I was trying to remember. And follow after them.
As I'm walking by this cliff, I just look down at this creature and I stand there for a good about 3 seconds, maybe 4, and then I just kind of turn and start walking with everyone.
Mhm.
Bleep bloop. I'm walking down the hall.
As we're walking, Gris is gonna be like, you ever heard of, I think it was Black Spider or something? They're the bugbear person brought them over. Ring a bell?
Have I heard of a black spider?
You would not have heard of Black Spider. No, nobody here would have heard of Black Spider.
No, I haven't heard of him.
Well, if anything, he might have information about Glass Staff and the rest of the arseholes around here.
What do you know? Have you ever heard anything of Cragmar Castle? Being from around here.
What do I know? Is this where the red brands are?
Something just got stuck in my throat.
It was
So,
plot details.
You would know that this place...
Not the plot details.
This place is Tresendar Manor.
Yes.
Roll me a history check for Cragmaw Castle.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
She's...
Does not ring a bell.
I wonder if that's just something the goblins call it. Alright. Well, maybe this black spider will know a thing or two.
So down the stairs, door on your left and your right.
Down to Goblin Town. Can I try both of them at once to see if either of them are locked? Like, I'm not opening them, just seeing if they're locked.
Yeah, which one do you want to try first? Or are you saying
The right one.
simultaneously?
I was just gonna go, yeah, simultaneously.
Okay. They both seem unlocked.
Right or left?
Left.
Left it is. Just slowly push open the door on the left.
Okay, and I assume the left is this one?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door, you go to step in, and
Oh no.
a morning star comes down,
Oof.
attempting to hit you in the head. 16.
Misses.
Misses. Yeah, you I don't know, what do? Do you roll into the room, like you hear it and you roll? Do you just pull your shield above your head? Yeah, that one misses you as one comes at your stomach level at the same time. And that's a 12, so that also misses.
Pong pong.
Ping ping. The second one clings off of your armor. Dude, you guys are getting more combat. Jeezums. All right, roll. Roll me initiative.
17.
Damn, that's an 8. I'm very distracted.
15, baby.
Zorak has sad feels.
His one feeling at a time is becoming 2 and he doesn't know what to do about it.
I'm a very simple. I'm a simple creature. My brain cannot process multiple things at once.
I was confused for a second. It's like, where's that noise coming from? Oh, my headphones.
Krista, what's your dex mod?
Dex mod is a 3.
Yeah, so you would go for them. Okay, cool. You're up here. Awesome. So, now that you've stepped into the room, Valiada, you're greeted by 3 bugbears and I almost said gnome, a goblin. Could not remember what those things are called.
She would shout back to everybody, "The goblin's in here, leave it alive!" And swing at the bugbear to her left if she's facing in towards the room.
You'll get a wish you didn't show up here. And then, yes, you go for a swing at the, what did you say, to your left?
Yeah.
The single miss.
Heck.
Heckin' heck.
Heckin' hackers.
Heck.
Alright, yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Jackaroony. Here, Valiada yelling in the room in front of you.
Alright, she is going to sprint down the stairs here. And, let's see, that was 20... Was that 20? 20. And she is going to, she's gonna grab out her rapier. And, can she see either of these, bugbears?
You can
like,
you can just make out, like, some furry, like, sides and legs and stuff. If you attempted to attack them, you could do it, but they have, like...
cover.
They have a lot of cover, yeah. They're gonna get a big bonus to their ACs, but it's still possible. Roll well.
Alrighty. Yeah, she's gonna take her rapier and she is going to stab at... Oh, wrong thing. Stab at this one. Like, just try to, like, get it in the arm.
Yep. Go for it.
14.
Nope, you go for the swing and it just catches the
Hit
door
the door
frame a
frame.
little bit. Yeah.
It's like, oh, bugger.
Yep. Grista. Unless Jack's got something else.
Jack is going to... Jack is gonna just peek into the other room.
Okay.
Hopefully quietly. Just to see what's in there. If there's more enemies or if there's like space, more space.
Okay, so you peek your head through the door, and you look in, and it's like a workshop in here with like an alchemy set. There's like a potion bottle that's on one of those little metal holders for the bottle. It's got a flame under it, almost like a burner, and it's bubbling over. It looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Alright, she's just gonna step into the room, keeping the door open, going, "This one's empty!" And she's just gonna keep her rapier on hand, and that'll just be her turn. Like, she's still facing towards Valiada, but she just stepped in so that there's room for Zorak and Grista.
Alright, Grista.
Grista is going to roll into the room past Valiada. One hand swing at this guy with her quarterstaff.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
20 to hit.
Yes.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
So
Yes.
she'll swing down with that one, and then come back with her elbow for her bonus action as
Awesome.
a monk unarmed attack. 12.
Does not hit. So yeah, you
Okay.
take your quarterstaff and you hit him in the chin, and you go back for the elbow, and doesn't make purchase, but yeah, didn't like the chin hit.
Okay.
Bugbear
She's
and
just gonna step back.
get too excited.
Well, not actually using anything. Sorry, I just like to describe things too much.
No, you're fine. Go for it. More description, the better. The bugbears. This one swings around. He was hiding in the corner so that you guys wouldn't see him when you open the door. He swings around the table that's in the center here. It's got like playing cards and plates and stuff on it. And he's going to come and try and bring his Morningstar down on Grista.
Okay.
Oh my!
That's either
Reaction
a nat
field.
20 or a nat 1.
Reaction protection.
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than 5 feet of you, use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Does not matter because he rolled 2 critical 20s, nat 20s.
Oh, he rolled 2.
Oh no!
So-
Every time there's 2 of the same number.
No. Grista, no!
So-
I can't watch.
You take 25 damage because that is literally the damage roll was 15 and 10 piercing damage.
Oh.
I am down. 1 shot.
No, I still have to buy rum.
And because it was a double crit 20, and we're playing with these home rules, you were also going to be knocked prone. Doesn't matter because you're unconscious or you're knocked prone anyways, but that was going to be the thing. So you kind of lucked out on that one.
I'm falling to the ground either way.
Okay. So this bugbear laughs at seeing Grista get knocked down, and he's gonna go attack volley to 18.
That hits.
Okay, 10 damage. As he brings it low, you're paying attention to the other bugbear that attacked you last, and he comes in, he comes to hit you in the side. Bugbear friend here, coming at you with the Morningstar. 14, I'm assuming misses.
Misses, yep.
Cool. Goblin's turn. Oh my god, no! He goes unconscious and falls backwards.
I don't have to convince him.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Zorak.
I hope that was Droop.
So my big question is,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what's going on in this room. I hear stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my big thing is, I don't know how you would rule this. I feel like the only thing I can do this turn is move. Because I don't know if what I'm going to be moving through is like, there's going to be an enemy blocking my path. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what exactly is the question
Moving a
again?
clip?
Sorry.
So I'm in a hallway right now.
Yeah.
Realistically, I don't even see Valida.
Mhm.
Realistically. So this is your ruling on this. Could I move into that room without knowing really what's around that corner?
Well, this is what you can do. You can move 10 feet to the doorway, look in, and then decide whether you want to move into the room or not.
Okay, because I've always played it as like using my entire move action as knowing.
Yeah,
where
no,
I'm
you
going.
can separate your movement. You can
Okay.
you can take 5 feet, attack somebody, and then take the rest of your 25 to like run away if you want.
You're kidding me.
No, you can do that.
I did not know that.
I think it's a 5e rule. I don't think it used to be the rule.
Yeah, well, I don't know much about D&D period. So like to me that this is okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Learn something else new every day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I run up 10 feet. I see just out of what I can see in there, I can see like the edge of these two, and I can see the one directly in front of me over Validus. I'd say like probably under her armpit because she's taller than me.
Yep. You can kind of like make out Grista laying down too.
All right, with that, I'm actually going to move the rest of my movement into here. And I'm going to come down with my great axe on the one that's next to Grista. And that's going to be a reckless attack.
Okay, yeah.
So I get this. How do I share that in the chat?
So if you want to share something in the chat, you can hit the little
there it is.
speech, bubble. Yep.
So I'll get advantage on this, but like
They get it.
Yeah, they get advantage
you,
on
I
me.
think. Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty much like you go for an opportune attack, but it opens up a you go for like a really hard swing, but it opens up a weak spot on you, sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so go for it with advantage.
It's gonna be a 25.
25. Nice. So, yeah, you lean in really hard on this hit. Exposes your back to the. Whoa!
Whoa!
I don't know what just happened there. That was crazy.
It was 25.
Yeah, it was 25. Dorag
I
goes
just
for a
killed
big
everything in this room.
hit. True. Dorag just spins in a circle.
While
Tornado hits
attacking
everything.
me.
When I say
but
everything, I mean all friends. Everyone's dead.
everyone's dead.
I'm dead.
You go for a big swing. It opens up
Jack is
your
fine.
back to the bugbear behind you. But go for the damage roll.
Okay, that's I got a 5 attack. Okay,
Well,
there it is.
no, you can click any
You
of
can
them.
use
It's
anyone.
fine.
Oh, that's true.
If you want to roll it yourself, that's fine too. 14.
Yeah,
nice.
we'll take that one.
Yeah, we'll take that one for sure. Okay.
I know why it's doing that, by the way. I need to change my push to talk from the button that it's currently on. I think that's what's causing it.
I gotcha. You did a massive hit to this bugbear. Okay. What next? Zorak, you got anything else you want to do?
No, that's my maximum movement that I moved, I do believe, and I attacked, so.
Valida.
How are you counting the use of potions for this game?
What do you guys think? Do you want to do bonus action or action? I'm down to hear what you guys have to say.
I'm not a main player.
I don't have a big preference on it. I just
You'll be the
like,
tiebreaker.
I try to look at it as a realistic standpoint as best as I can when I'm playing these because I really like to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're pulling something like each round
You're
all
just
together is
to
about
take it
6
into hand.
seconds, and your
Okay, yeah.
your action in that round is approximately 6 seconds. So I would say it's pretty realistic to pull something, pull the cork, and then chug it.
I
And
can agree with that.
even if it's a small vial, it would still probably take about 3 seconds in order for you to do that.
I can agree with that.
I
I
agree.
will.
That's just my that's how I play. Now I'm not saying we should do that. I'm just saying that's generally how I play.
Okay. So you're vouching for a bonus action. What you're saying?
Yeah, the way I see it,
Yeah.
it's in the middle, so it can take either a full action or a bonus action, just because I don't feel that takes the full 6 seconds depending on where it's at.
I have an idea for this, but I want to hear Jack. What do you think? Bonus action or action?
To be honest, I think taking it out of the pocket would be the action, but applying it would be the bonus action.
So you want to double screw people over with that?
Yeah.
Like I'm all for rules, so I'd say action.
Okay. Cool. So this is an idea I have. So we can do you can have a 1 potion slot if you guys want to do this. Otherwise, we can just do straight up action. That's fine too. But if you guys want to have 1 potion slot that's you have a belt slot that's dedicated to a potion that's quick and easy access, but that's you can only fit 1 in there.
Okay.
So we can do that, or we can just say it's an action. Stick with the rules.
I like that.
Yeah, let's do the 1 potion slot.
Okay. So you would have to re-equip 1 after this fight.
Yeah. So I take out my potion from my 1 potion slot, pour it in what's her face's mouth.
Krista.
It even says it on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think. I was too busy doing actions with my hands. And she gains 13 hit points.
Holy crap. Savage.
Judging how long it takes to rip
He's
something
alive!
from your side.
And then as
We
soon
will
as I
buy
pour,
rum another day.
Wait, hold on.
yes.
Why? How did you rolled 2d4, but it
Wait, how
rolled a
did that
6 and a
work?
5?
Yeah,
Let's
that's
try that again.
that seemed like
Uh-huh.
a lot.
2D
2d4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
exclamation point, exclamation
I think the
point.
exclamation points messed it up.
Where are the exclamation points coming from? Because I did it on the advanced roller.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is there 6 in
That-
there?
Well-
Exclamation points.
We'll use the 7. I rolled 1. I don't know if you guys.
Oh,
can see
you know
that.
what? It's exploding dice is on. That's why.
Oh.
So it's 5.
Okay.
Shrapnel.
Use the 7. It's fine.
Okay. So
Shrapnel healing.
Yeah,
I had rolled.
there's
it
another
for you,
game I
so-
use exploding dice for. I think is why it's on.
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
dice is a thing.
Yeah, like instead of critting and getting double dice, we do exploding dice. So if you do the full damage, then you do extra damage on top of it for crits instead.
Interesting.
So,
Five health.
Krista, you get 7 healing as you cough like some blood up and come back into consciousness.
Motherfucker.
So I put it around, and then I just like drop the vial and grab my flail again and smack at the one that Zori just hit.
Okay. Ooh, crit.
Nat 20.
Go for it. But wait, the one that
Flail. Yeah, the one that Zori
Which one
hit.
is that?
Oh wait, no,
You-
no. Oh,
you
I
can't
thought he
reach
hit
that.
the one. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought he hit the one next to me.
No,
This
but you're
one
going
right
for
here.
that one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So,
The same one I attacked earlier.
11.
So yeah, 11.
another big hit to this dude. These two are not looking super swell.
Why are they looking super swole?
They are looking pretty swole.
They're bros, dude.
That's Wally Dister.
Okay.
Oh,
Jack.
fuckers.
How much do you lift?
Was pretty shook when she saw her grist drop and her dreams of purchasing rum were almost dashed. But then she sees Valida use one of the health potions and Grista is back up and she is relieved. And she will run into the room. And can she jump on the table?
Yeah.
Alright, she runs into the room and jumps on the table and goes to attack this bugbear here with her rapier.
Do it. 22.
22!
That's a hit.
Alright. 10 piercing.
How do you want to? Yeah. How do you want to kill this bugbear?
How tall are the bugbears,
They're
roughly?
They're a little shorter than me.
Alright,
I think they're around 7 feet tall.
Good thing I'm up on the table. I'm assuming he's pissed off. His mouth is open, so that rapier's going right through his mouth and into the back of his head.
yeah.
So,
Yeah. Okay. And he trying to find the size of. Not that it matters that much.
that's because Jack's on the table and she's like 5'2", I think. How tall am I? No, she's 5'5". I'm 5'2". I'm the short one. I pretend I'm tall.
Yes, you are.
Quite you. I'm
Okay.
tall enough to touch the ground.
Sorry, I just read something that I should have been doing this whole time, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah. So you
I
kill that
experienced that a
bugbear.
lot last night.
Anything else, Jack?
And
roll.
she and just going to quickly double check how much I moved to see if I have any more. Oh yeah, okay, and then she is going to turn and just face this other bugbear with her it's like come at me, bro.
Yeah. He looks at you and he's pretty pissed that you just killed one of his dudes. So,
She's smiling.
Krista.
It's not a nice smile either.
Grista is cursing in Dwarvish because she wanted to kill that asshole. And instead turns to the one here and
Mhm.
swings. So one-handed. 23 to hit.
Roll. Nice. 8.
Bludgeoning.
Yep, he's
Still up.
He's still up. Barely
Okay,
hanging on.
She's using a key point for 2 more attacks. She's pissed.
11 misses.
That misses.
23 hits.
23.
Roll a lot of 23s on attacks.
And
yeah.
5 bludgeoning.
So you coming in.
Powers of monk.
You come in with your final blow. How do you finish off this bugbear?
Just right up the nose and just like crack the skull here.
Yeah, you punch his nose in. You know how like that's like a thing, right? You
Oh
can,
wait,
like,
can
punch...
she reach that?
You jump.
She can tall.
She's
You
a
jump.
monk. She can
Okay.
jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you just like you broke his nose and into his
Hadouken!
his skull there.
Frontal lobe.
Yeah.
Well, he
So-
won't have a problem with his sinuses.
2 bugbears down. This bugbear is enraged at the group of you, and he yells as he brings his Morningstar down on Jack. An 8. He misses Jack, but he shatters the table, and it cracks in.
Yep.
And Jack like kind of is doing a split on the table that's just split in 2. 1 foot on
Like-
each side.
Like balancing during a hurricane.
Group still out. Zorag.
All right, I'm going to run around this table here, or like run around Krista in this table, and get on the other side of this bugbear that's next to Valida.
Okay.
And can you, like the thing with reckless attack, can you keep doing that?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, you can do that as much as you want.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
do another reckless attack on this thing. Or a reckless attack on this
Mhm.
thing. Yeah, I haven't done it yet on him.
$24. Yeah, that's a hit.
Nice.
Roll some. Oh, what?
7.
Double clicked again. Okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. So yeah, it's a 7. I was like, why is there a 12 on here?
Valida?
Swinging that flail. 8. Heck!
Jack.
Jack is going to stab at the bugbear with her rapier. 9.
Yeah, you like you were thrown off by the table splitting, and so you like were going in for a thrust, but you're like, because you're trying to balance on this.
All right, and
Very-
she's gonna jump backwards off the broken table,
Nice. Rista.
and that's her turn.
All right. Quarterstaff down against the 10.
Ooh, that 20 people.
25. Natural 20.
There's just so many of this.
Low
I
damage,
rolled a
though.
1. Yep.
But it's something.
And then bonus attack. 15.
Does a 15 hit? 15 does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
I forget who it was pissed at. Oh, it was staring at Jack, but Jack's jumped off the table. So now, let me just roll a die and see who's going to attack. He turns to volley at
I didn't even hit it.
yeah. Oh my god, okay. That's a 20. Not a natural 20, but that's a 20 total.
Okay.
And that's... Okay, actually it was automatically rolling the thing I thought I wasn't rolling. So that is 16 piercing damage.
Stone's endurance as my reaction.
Okay, so you can focus your drug off an injury. Well. Alright, do it, yeah.
1d12 plus 1, because that's my con modifier. It's -7.
So what does this look like when Valida does this?
So there's a faint... I mean, how much damage did it do originally?
16.
Heck, that's not going to help. But anyway, like, there's a faint glow of 2 lines from the sides of her eyes, 2 that come down the middle of her face, and 2 like this. Just really faint flash as the skin starts to harden. But yeah, I still go down.
Yeah, so you all see this, but doesn't seem to actually help. Zorak? Your friend Valida has just fallen for this bugbear.
Okay, I am going down straight up with the Great Axe, reckless attack on this bugbear, seeing all the incidents that have taken place, and I'm shouting, Matza! And going straight down on it.
Okay.
That's in Orcish. I'm just doing whatever in Orcish.
Yeah.
And that's going to be with the Great Axe.
Roll the
17?
damage. Yeah.
$14 damage, slashing.
Okay. This thing is gets a massive chunk of flesh taken out of it by Zorak's great axe, and it like stumbles and it just sturdies itself, and it's looking very weak. It's like starting to hold its shoulder.
I do have a question. Is there a way to like intimidate this thing to focus on me or no?
Yeah, you probably could have. I think that might be an action.
I don't.
I think it's an action because there's a feat. There's like a feat to do it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think you can do it without the feat, but the feat allows you to do it for free or something, right? But
I think it helps with it or something.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, I think it's an action. Valida, you roll that.
One
that
fail.
Save. That is a fail. Gary, Jack, see this bugbear? It looks like it's on death's door.
She's gonna jump up beside Zorak and she is gonna strike at it with her rapier. 7! Alright. And she's going to just... And she's gonna just jump back to over here by Valida and drop down to try to find her potion of her other potion of healing to try to help her up. So she just drops down and that'll be her turn. And on her next turn she'll rummage through her pockets. Not gonna take anything else. Promise.
Oh, you're trying to find the one that you gave the Valida. Okay, I see. Sorry.
Yes.
My brain did not click there. Gotcha. Okay.
That's okay.
Grista.
Alright, seeing as Jack started trying to help the fallen one, she'll swing at the other one.
Awesome.
19.
Hit.
9 bludgeoning. She
How do you-
just straight across, like, here to kind of, like, hear that cracking noise and just watch it fall.
Yeah, you cracking noise. It collapses. It was looking scared, and it's like, this big tough thing is acting all tough, and now it was kind of cowering, wide-eyed until you just cracked it, and it falls over dead. You guys are making short.
Buddy's sneaking up on me, fuckers.
You guys are making short work with the enemies in this place. Yeah. So before you, Valida's still down. So we'll keep in order. Zorag, what do you want to do?
I don't have any means of being able to assist Valida.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't think Zorag would be able to, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I don't see any means of being able to help her. I would like to, but I don't have anything that I could give her.
Okay. Well,
Unless there's like a medicine check I can do or something.
You could do a medicine check.
Okay, so can I do a medicine check?
Yes, to try and stabilize her.
I'll try and stabilize her with a medicine check. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you were like trying to say like, you know, Zorag wouldn't know to do that or something.
Yeah, no,
like that.
no. Like, I've had to aid people, like friends before.
Yeah. Go for it. Totally makes sense.
That's a nat 1. That succeeds, right?
Oh my god, that would be if it was double nat 1. You probably would have
killed
just
her.
given her a fail. You wouldn't have killed her, but you would have given her a fail. So you're lucky.
Thorax like backs up and he just puts his hands up like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
It's
you like
you poked her and more blood came out.
yeah, you like try to kind of scoop her, but like you're not supposed to move people when they're like in certain situations.
I didn't take my first aid.
Volley to roll a death save. 12. That's a
One
make.
success.
Yeah. Jack,
All right.
you were reaching for the potion, so go ahead and just.
Yeah.
Glug, glug, glug,
Jack.
glug, glug, glug.
Applies the potion. All right. That's 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I messed that up. Sorry. 2d4 plus 2. There we go. 8. Oh my gosh, a natural 4.
I'm up.
It's like, so I had to use the healing potion. Zorak poked you and more blood came out. It's like, are you okay?
Yes, I should be fine. Are the bugbears gone?
Yeah, they're all dead. I'm gonna go check on the other one.
Keep
Jack
the goblin
awkwardly, yeah. Jack awkwardly moves over beside the goblin and just kind of prods at him to see if he'll wake up. It's like, "Are you Droop? Droop?" She pokes him.
Oh, sorry, you were poking the goblin?
Yes, I am poking the goblin.
Roll a insight check.
Okay. Insight. 20.
It's feigning death.
We're
Two
not
things have done
gonna
this to
kill you.
Timmy.
We're not gonna kill you. You know Rumshoe? Poke.
See, like, eye opens up a little bit, and then he sees you're looking at him, he just shuts it again.
I saw that. We're not gonna kill you. Your friend Rumshoe asked us to find you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Because it's true. 16. I feel happy for that. I like that roll. He doesn't believe me, does he?
Doesn't believe you. It's more that his fear, he's more afraid of you than trusts you.
Falida will get herself to her feet and walk over and just scoop up the goblin.
Yeah. Go ahead. You go to pick him up and he begins to squirm. Athletics first. His
Versus
dex.
his dex, yeah. 15.
15 as well. It's so. Let's just roll again. Roll again.
Yeah, roll off. Nat 20.
Yeah, he rolled a 3, so you're good.
Just
Yeah, you grab him.
it's fine. We're not gonna hurt you. We need to get him over to the cell. I can't hold him forever. we're taking you to Rumshoe. Don't worry about it.
She's
She's
gonna
start-
run, sir.
She just start walking with him.
What'd he say?
What to do to Rumshoe?
I helped him.
Dead.
Is anybody
I'll start
look-
laughing though. I'll start laughing as a joke.
I guess I'll go with them because I have the keys. It's like, do you guys want to check out that other room? The room to the north has a alchemy stuff. I'm gonna go with them. Bye.
Okay. The people who are back, Valida, if you just want to move yourself up there, that's totally fine.
Okay.
The people still back in the room, what are you up to?
I'm turning to the door from like, so you hit really hard.
Yeah, so do you.
The honor among dwarves and the strength. I do admire it. Much stronger than
Appreciate it.
humans.
Maybe, but there are some with good hearts.
I'm just gonna start searching these barrels.
Yeah, as you
I'm
guys,
looking for something to drink.
there is plenty of ale in here. You actually notice there's, on this kind of like table in the corner, there's like mini kegs and
Yo, if
mugs
there's
of
ale,
and
I'm
stuff.
drinking, man. Like,
Um,
fuck the barrels.
I'm
Yeah.
stealing one of those kegs with me.
As you both looked around the room, kind of looking at your surroundings, you would have noticed on what used to be the table before it got cracked in two, is sitting like pouches of gold. As you saw before, there was cards that are now scattered all over the floor from fight. So it looks like people were like anteing up. So there's like bags of coins on the table, or maybe they were counting their wealth that they earned from the townsfolk hassling them. If you guys want to snag that up, you can.
Sure.
So I don't know how you guys want to do this, split it up, or there is 75 copper pieces, 55 silver pieces, 22. Sorry, we're not using Electrum. There's 35 gold pieces.
How much silver pieces?
55. And you find a gold earring set with a tiny ruby in it.
I'm sorry, how much gold?
35. So yeah, just sacks of coins on the table.
You said earrings?
Yes.
Gold earring set with a ruby in them.
Krista's gonna look at those because she's got like 10 piercings at least altogether that you can see.
Mhm.
He's kind of like, drink.
Cool. All right, so you two can figure that out. If you want to figure out how to split that at the end of this or whatever, that's fine.
Do the earrings catch your eye?
They do.
Zora's gonna walk to the door and look around, see if he sees anyone, and just be like, just take them.
All right. Puts them on. Replaces them with some of like the less nice ones that she has.
Nice.
She's styling.
So, Valida and Jack, what are you doing while Grista and Zorag are drinking to their heart's content over there?
Just like holding him out like he's a wild animal. Just open the door, open the door, open the door.
Jack opens up the door and she just kind of keeps glancing at Valida. It's like, last time we saw you kind of drop like that, it was weird, but it's a little little off-putting.
Yeah,
She opens up the door,
kind of lightly
closes
tosses him
it.
in.
locks it.
Oh!
Ta-da!
Rumshoe looks to Droop.
No, Droop, it's okay. It's okay, Droop. friends, sort of. Not really, but they fixed my
Allies.
foot. It's like, oh, wow.
Somewhere, Zorag's contemplating on how to chop a foot off that has been recently healed.
Oh, okay, we've. Oh, she kind of pushes some of her hair back. We've killed the bugbears. Is there anything else in here we have to worry about?
Do you guys know how many bugbears there are?
Drub, can you count? Drub shakes his head no.
Okay,
Let's kill these two.
It's like this. For each bugbear that you remember, you hold up a finger. So, like, a bugbear and a bugbear and a bugbear and a bugbear. Like, with Droop, there were this many bugbear. She holds up 3 fingers.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. And they both shake their head, yeah.
That's a relief. Do you remember if there was anyone else here? And Jack will look to Valyada because the other room had like a alchemy table and it looked like someone was there, but they left something boiling over.
Yeah, people here. And Droop's like, no, people not here anymore. They ran away.
Where'd they run to?
I don't know.
Droop, would you know where Cragmaw Castle is? Had to be forward.
Does Droop know where Cragmaw is? No, I've never been there before, but that's where the bugbears came from.
Are there more there?
Cragmaw?
Yes.
I think so. That would make sense. We're all called Cragmaw, so.
Yes. Well, what are your two's plans now?
They look at each other. Not to die?
That's a
Ideal.
very good answer.
If I was to let you out of the cell right now, what would you do?
If we're being honest, I would run the heck away.
She'll look at Jack. If we're gonna let him out, we should do it when Zorag's not here.
Which will be right now. Okay.
Yes.
Jack is go. Before I let you out, she's gonna rummage in her bag and she's gonna pull out the 2 beaver pelts and hand it to one to each of them. It's like, this way you guys have something different and maybe you won't be recognized. And if we see each other again, we'll recognize you. Does that work?
Like, hold it up, like,
Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
What?
I'm gonna go back into this room. Is there shoes in here?
Or
you
leather?
probably find shoes, but I don't know if you find shoes that's, roll me a perception check.
7. 7.
Alright, okay. Stay right here. I give them the beaver pelts. It's like, I'm gonna go check as well. So, be right back, okay?
Okay, so Jack, you're gonna go look for shoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna help her.
Roll a
I'm gonna help her
check.
look. Perception.
You're both looking, so we'll say advantage. 15.
15, that's a relief.
Okay.
That would have been a nat 1 otherwise.
Yeah. So, you find a smaller pair of shoes. They still might be a little big for goblins, but you find a smaller pair. You think back, and you just realize that... Wait, no. Did those 3 family members get their stuff? Or did they leave before you guys opened that door?
They
They left before we opened that door.
Yeah.
So yeah, you realize it's probably their stuff. But you find like the little kid shoes. So
Is there anything else in the chest that may have belonged to the family
yeah, it looks like
besides the shoes?
a good chunk of their stuff is there. They didn't have a whole lot. So maybe like a couple silver, like 2 or 3 silver. They weren't like a wealthy family or anything like that.
I was like,
Some articles of clothes. They didn't have a lot.
Okay, Jack is gonna go. Is like, that family. Maybe we could take the chest and give it to them if we're leaving.
Yes, we can do that. But I did promise this goblin shoes, so we're gonna give these shoes to him.
Yeah. And in exchange, since I know you don't like stealing, she takes out the jade frog and puts it in the chest. That way they can buy more. Is it okay?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Come back in with the shoes.
I know I said to give you new ones, but
Whoa, Sam!
there goes Cam.
Cam's camera just went
That
haywire again,
scared
folks.
the living hell out of me. Like,
It's so weird because
Yeah,
I don't hear
Lolo's
it.
about to die too.
are you on streamer mode right now on your Discord?
Yeah, I think so. That's probably
Yeah,
why.
if it's recorded, it'd be streamer mode. Yeah. I know I said I was going to give you new ones, but if we're trying to get you out of here, these are the best I can come up with. And she'll hand them to him.
You're handing them to
There
Rumshoe,
she is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so beautiful.
and he puts one on his left foot and he hands the other one to Droop because he already has one on his right foot.
Oh, I love them. I love them. Valia is indifferent to them.
Like a race.
They are precious.
I just realized I was not. Yeah. So, Cam is about to die. So, what? We may want to wrap up here, or I don't. Actually, you know what? There's not that much. Let's just keep going. It shouldn't be much longer. Anyway, so yeah, you give the shoes to Droop and Rumshoe.
How big is the chest? Is it something that we can easily carry?
It's not super difficult to carry. It's not like super heavy or anything. There's not really that much stuff left in it.
Okay, so
After
drag
you guys
it
took
along.
your gear, you could probably place it somewhere and come back and get it, and not be a big deal. Or you can bring it with you. It's fine, but it's up to you.
Jack will drag it.
All right, Jack's gonna drag the chest with her.
I'm assuming it has a handle.
Yes, yeah, it's got a handle on both sides.
I also assume it'd be easier for Valia to carry it.
Probably.
All right, we're gonna let you out. You know the way out of here.
Yes, yeah.
Just don't go back the way we brought you in here, Droop. That's where Zoreg is.
Okay.
And also, there is a fire. Be
Oh, no.
careful.
Fire.
In the
Where's the
forest.
Oh yeah, in the forest.
I don't know if they've taken care of it.
I
Big
forgot
fire.
about that fire.
I was like, what fire are you talking about? Yeah. Yes,
All right,
they're working on
Where's the-
taking care of that.
Where should we go?
where do you want to go?
Now our home is destroyed. Everybody's dead.
That is niche. I mean,
There's safety in numbers. But just us now.
All right, and she's gonna. Jack is also gonna give them the 3 gold teeth,
Okay.
just so that they can have a little something to go on if they come across a goblin-friendly area.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Oh, thank you.
And they're like bowing their heads almost.
and she's also gonna look at Rumshoe and go like, I hope. No offense, I'm holding on to the scimitar. Okay.
Okay. I won't be able to defend myself, but
Well, I look at Valid as, should we tell them about the weaponry room that's just over there?
If you're gonna
She
tell
says
them
it
about
out
that, why
loud.
don't you give them the scimitar?
Because it's shiny.
We could find you something shiny in that room.
Fine. Okay, she gives the scimitar back to Rumshoe.
Okay. Because we're gonna do this. We're gonna start our own tribe.
Remember, no working into trouble. We're not gonna let you get away a third time.
Oh, right.
And if you
yes,
keep
no-
the beaver
no trouble.
skins with you and we see you again, we'll make sure that we talk things out first before Jaw Ripper has fun, okay?
Okay.
And they tie, or Rumshoe ties like the beaver pelt like around him like a sailor frickin', thing. Sailors wear their. I can't even think of what it's called right now.
Fuku.
Yeah, sure. Do you unlock the cage?
Yes.
All right, they scurry out as fast as they can, tripping over themselves, and they book it, man.
Well,
I look at Valida as like, kind of makes you feel proud, doesn't it?
don't bring it up to Zorag.
No, I won't.
She'll walk out. I don't like goblins, but those two are different. They aren't looking to fight or cause problems.
Right.
Okay, so you two, are you heading back to?
I just realized I had to jump this chasm with him.
You totally did though. It was fine.
Yeah, I did.
So are you guys heading back? We can just say that you guys get back.
Yeah. Swoop.
Alright, so you enter back into the room with Grist and Zorag, who, you open the door and they're like in the corner chugging back ales.
Having fun.
Thank you.
After that,
This
I
ale
needed
is pretty good.
Any rum in here?
We did find some gold and silver.
Oh,
Did
cool.
you check behind that door yet?
No.
No.
Troop tells us we shouldn't have to worry about anybody else here.
Jack is gonna go. I'm gonna go check out the alchemy thingy.
But
She
don't
just
check
steps
this
out of the
door.
room.
Okay, so
Or morning stars.
anybody going south, you see a hallway with more stairs, pretty much identical-ish to the other side, and you can see that it leads back out to that chasm.
Check the
There's also
door.
the door. Yeah, you open this door, and there's a bit of a sleeping quarters kind of situation going on in here.
Ooh, are these bugbear-sized beds?
They are. Very
I found a
observant.
room.
Sam
We
went
can stay here
sideways.
tonight. Is there anything to like check in here, like chests or anything?
I hear we can stay here tonight, and I take the blood of the bugbears, and I write in this this little room here like Zorag's Tavern on the wall.
They're in this room.
I
On
think
one of
the
the
mic just died. Oh nope, there it is.
While she figures that out, yeah, I'm gonna just really quickly turn. Should be good now. Okay, so Valida, you find hanging on a bedpost is a fancy looking eye patch. I just realized I
Stuff.
pirate stuff. You find a fancy looking eye patch that
I can't be the only one to find things.
okay. with semi-precious stones set inside of it. You also find a ring of keys.
Take the keys and the eye patch.
Yeah. That's all that really seems to be in this room.
Neat.
So when Valida comes in here, does she see like my artwork on the wall?
Yes. What does your artwork look like again? I feel like I missed that.
It's the blood of bugbears, and it's just written Zorag's Tavern on the wall because I heard her say we can stay here tonight, and I'm like, this is now my place.
Nice.
I was joking. We're not staying here.
I look really sad now,
Aww.
Well, who's gonna serve you here?
and I look at all the casks all over the place. I'm like, we serve ourselves.
Just take one or two with
I
us.
do keep pointing at the table though, because there's a lot of fucking money on the table right now.
Oh, true. Oh. Yeah, Valida, you'd see this, like, it's not necessarily on the table because it's all, like, slid down where the crack was. But yeah, there's sacks of money.
If you want it, you can take it.
It's a fair amount of gold and silver.
Do you know how to count?
No.
Seems to be the case down here. We can split it up.
What?
Split it up?
What you said before.
Seems to be the case.
I don't know what that means.
It means that there are other beings out here that weren't able to count that I've talked to.
Is that bad?
No, it's not bad.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna give. She holds up that badge. I'm gonna give this to Jack, and I'll come back. And we can sort this out together.
Before she walks out, I'm gonna like grab her on the arm and be like, "Can you teach me how to count?"
Aww.
Yes, I can teach you how to count.
Did I buy your ale?
You don't have to do that.
And I just give her a cast that's on the wall.
Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. She'll head up.
So, before you would have gotten in there, Jack and Grista, as you walked in, this room appears to be a wizard's workshop. Rat scurries across the floor as it takes refuge under a large work table set up with boards, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. As I said, obviously, the boiling
Alchemy devices.
potions and stuff. All of it stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with shelves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Look at the tomes. Are any of them written in Elvish?
Question.
Or common? Or
I mean,
undercommon?
probably. Check something quick though. Yeah, it's written in common.
Alright, I start kind of shifting some books around to see if there's anything underneath them, because, scholars tend to leave shit under books.
Roll me a investigation check.
Investigation? Alright.
Krista, are you doing the same? Looking through?
I was gonna look for books that were really worn, or like the ones that they really liked or were using the most.
7.
Yeah, you don't really find anything hidden away. You were looking for like old books and such.
Like whatever the wizard would have had his hands on the most, or their hands on the most.
The most worn.
Like worn and used.
Okay, yeah. So on the middle table there, where like the potion's bubbling over and stuff, there is a book spread open there that's like gotten like bubbles and stuff on it now, and it's kind of like, it looks old, you know, it's got stains and things on it. Like, it doesn't look old, but it looks used a lot.
Okay. Is there a name or anything if I flip to the front of it?
You probably don't want to touch that bubbly stuff. Don't know what it'll do to skin.
It, on it, it says, like, the notes of Glassstaff.
Ah, so it's his lab, is it?
Whose lab?
Glassstaff. He's the one who runs the whole Red Brand operation, as far as I know. And then she'll hand the book over to Jack.
She kind of shakes it a little bit to get some of the potion stuff off. She doesn't know what that stuff will do to stuff in her bag. Ew.
Yeah, sorry. What was that last part? I'm so sorry. I was reading.
That's okay. Jack just shakes the tome off. Shakes the tome a bit to get rid of some of the potion that had spilled onto it.
Yeah.
It's like, ew.
Yep. You do that, and it appears to just be, as you two look at it, it appears to just be notes, as the title said, notes of Glassstaff. They seem to be, if you quickly glance over it without sitting down reading it, all different sorts of experiments. Finding this ingredient with that thing does this thing. No luck with this. You know, try boiling at this temperature. Little notes like that.
Seems to be a potion master of some sort. She closes it, sticks it in her bag, because never know if the guy comes back. Might as well screw him over.
Well, you think he was here recently? If he didn't run past us, then the fecker probably went through this door. Or magicked himself away, I suppose.
Alright. Jack will go up against this wall. It's like, would you care to knock?
She's gonna try the door. Is it unlocked?
Unlocked.
Alright. She'll push it open.
Exactly. Thank you. Whoever did that
You're
with
welcome.
me.
Yay.
Okay. It reveals... boom. The walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small writing desk with matching chair, a comfortable-looking bed, and a wooden chest at the front of the foot of the bed.
Ooh, chest.
Step in and be like, alright. Shall we look around?
At this time,
Yes, let
Valida,
us
you
lead.
probably entered the workshop there.
Seeing the door open, I go over, just poke my head in. Yo ho, matey, act fast. Just throw the eye patch to her.
Ah! She ducked.
Yeah,
She
roll
ducked.
me. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you took
Found
it
that.
away.
And
that big
I'm
you like
assuming
it.
it probably lands on top of the chest she was about to open.
Yeah. Durag, what are you doing? Are you still just chilling in that room?
I'm drinking this ale, dude.
Okay.
I'm
You
in my
chilling.
field right now.
Yeah.
You've
Probably
been drinking
just
for a
poke her.
while. Give me a con check.
Oh
Con
god.
save.
Real good. I gotta teach you how to count.
We'll start with how many
That's
drinks
12.
you've had.
Yeah, how much have you been drinking? You've been drinking for a while.
I've been drinking for the better part of an
He's
hour.
been drinking by the keg.
Yeah, you're feeling a little wobbly. You might have some disadvantage on like dex checks.
No, I-
She's just poking her head in long enough to throw the eye patch and then would head back.
Okay. As you're heading back, you notice the potion that's bubbling over. It changes colors from like.
Oh right, we didn't turn that shit off.
Yeah, from like a. It was probably like a. I'll say like a grayish, a dark gray color, and it as it boils, it turns white.
She would like stop and look at it and then walk over to it. Do you guys know what this potion is?
Pull out the book and flip open to the part that had some potion on it, and I read it, or I try to read it.
Yeah. Reading through the notes, you see that he was looking into how to make potions of invisibility. However, his notes seemed like he was struggling with it.
Looks like he was trying to make some kind of potion of invisibility, but he's having a hard go at it. It's a bunch of... It's... Is there any indicator regarding heat in the notes? Or like,
Yeah.
I looked to the previous page and see if there's anything else about that in his notes.
Yeah, just a lot of failed stuff. Like things that he tried that failed. Future ideas.
Failed.
If you keep going
Yes.
pages
going.
forward, like newer pages,
Going.
you see his most recent test, and he says like, this test seems very promising. Seems maybe applying more heat for a longer duration may have the desired results.
Alright, blah blah blah. Staying on heat longer may get good results. It was like it was one color. Did it change color or something? It was still boiling when we left there.
It just changed as I walked by. Do you... Does it look like he's been here recently?
I'm
Other
looking
than
at
this boiling potion?
I'm looking at the notes, and it's like I just get up and I go back into the room and I look at it and try to compare the notes to the potions, because I'm not a potioneer, I'm a pirate. But at least I'm literate. Sorry, Zorag.
I mean, between the two of you, give me an Arcana check with just a normal Arcana check between the two of you.
Just so you know, Nyssa, Zorag's in the other room getting really drunk, and he's about to start singing this song of his people.
Beautiful. I love it.
I'd say you'd
Alright.
roll because you were reading from the book. Yeah, 17.
11.
17 with advantage because I'm helping.
No, no advantage.
Oh,
You
I
guys
thought
would-
you... Oh,
you
we
would
both
have-
roll, is what you're saying?
You would have disadvantage, so you guys got
Yeah.
a normal roll.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. So,
I was like,
there's
I
not
don't
much
know
you can
if you-
determine. You just know it changed colors. Might have worked. His notes
Is
said
there-
that having it on for an extended period of time would be beneficial. So make that as you will. Whether it had enough time or not, who knows? But
Is
Yeah.
there any note about whether it's for ingesting or just putting on topical?
I think you would just know, based on most potions, that you would drink it. In this case, yep, yeah, drink it.
Says that if successful, you should be able to drink it. Are there any? She flips back to the failures. Does he note about any specific colors in his failures?
Roll me an investigation check, because you guys are really digging into this thing now.
Yes. Investigation. There it is.
4.
4.
I feel like only one person can really be looking through the book at once.
I don't follow that wouldn't be
Yeah.
up in this case anyway.
Yeah. So, there's just so many notes.
I don't know. If you want to take, I could read this later and see what's what, but
I mean, we don't even know if it's actually done, just because it changed colors. This isn't my area of expertise. I don't know if I should be monkeying with it. We can always take it to, like, an alchemist to see if they know if it's done or not.
True. It's if you want to. I'm not touching. I'll just keep the book. So.
She'll turn the heat off for now, at least. Or we gotta at least let it cool. Can't be grabbing it like this.
No, not really. Anyways, there's a chest I'm gonna pillage.
I'm gonna go split up that coin with Zore.
Okay. So you go to split up the coin. Grista, while they were having the conversation in the other room, going through the notes, where were you?
Searching his desk in here. Since they took over my inn, I want to see if they have any notes about it, any info, anything of mine.
Okay, yeah. You find quite a bit of paperwork. As you search through it, there's one that's it's like a folded over piece of paper that had a seal of spider that's been cut open. That one is of interest to you. Sticks out. There's also like another pile of papers that mention Phandalin, so it kind of catches your eye.
I will snag those up.
Yeah.
And return to where Thorag was to read them.
Great, yeah. Yeah, so you
Alright,
head on out.
Jax just meets up with her, grins at her, and opens up the chest.
Pirates always finding the booty. Alright, at the foot of Yarno's bed, there's a sturdy, unlocked wooden chest holding the best pickings of the Red Brand's loot over the last 2 months. It contains 180 silver pieces, 130 gold pieces, and a silk pouch containing 5, I don't know what that is. Carnelians? Do you guys know what that is? Carnelian?
Can you type it out?
Here, this is how you spell it.
Carnelians?
Carnelians.
What are those? I don't know.
Gemstones.
I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid.
They're gemstones, consist of an orange or orange-red variation or variety.
2 peridots and 1 pearl.
Yeah, bunch of gems.
Alright, can you say the amount of silk pouch containing carnelians? How many?
5.
5 carnelians and
2 peridots. 1 pearl.
peridots, 1 pearl.
And at the bottom, once you pull all that stuff out, there's 2 scrolls.
She pockets it all. And yeah, that was 180 silver and 130 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Glass staffs. Yes. Alright.
Alright, and she pockets it all and looks at the eye patch that fell to the floor. Picks it up too.
Are you gonna wear it?
Not yet.
No. Okay, cool.
But might be
Yeah, just
handy
curious.
for later. It might be handy for later. She'll probably play with it later. And she goes back into the other room and grabs an unbroken chair and sits on it to take a look at the book. a little more. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, because a potion would still be too hot.
So, back in the room. We'll try and wrap up here soon, guys. I know it's going really late. Grista, you were getting in here with the two things. Were you gonna open them up and read them in here?
Yes, I was going to read them.
Okay. So go ahead. Now that everybody's here, I assume you'd probably glanced over them already, but I don't know if you were gonna read them out or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the spider one has to do with the guy and the bugbears.
Mm-hmm.
So that one will definitely be read out loud, and yeah. Go.
So, as you open the letter that had the black spider sigil thing on it, says, Lord Albrick, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. Counting on you, Iarno. Don't disappoint me. And it ends with a little picture of a black spider as the signature.
You read that out loud, or you did not?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta find Sildar.
Yeah. And then out of nowhere, Jack's stomach just growls and goes, "Oh, what time is it anyway?"
Asking the wrong dwarf.
Look at Valieta.
Been down here for a while, I'm not sure.
Krista, do you read the other papers?
Yeah. I'm curious.
This one seems to be from the same person. There's a signature of a black spider at the bottom. And the gist of it is that he sent two doppelgangers to town to take prominent roles. He wants Iarno to figure out who would be best, like, strategically removed and replaced for the most information about the town in the most leverage in town. So it doesn't say who, but it says, like, use your discretion, pick wisely. You would know, more than likely, you were one of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I'm assuming happened to me.
I got an idea on the second one.
In character, out of character.
It's out of character.
Yeah, I do out of character as well.
I think I know who it is because of something that was stated not that long ago.
Do I remember seeing anyone else down here? With
no.
me?
No.
Okay. I'll give that note over to summarize.
We better keep our eyes peeled.
So, I think this is probably our best spot to end today's stream, as it's going on pretty long.
Late.
All right, Jack will just get up and just go into the room to wait for the potion to cool down and take and grab.
Oh, Valieta, you didn't bring that with you?
No, because it was cooling.
Okay,
It's
cool.
hot.
Yeah, that's totally fine then. Krista, I apologize in advance for forcing your character into something, but
All good.
as we were wrapping up, and you guys have explored the entire hideout, do you think it would be fair that Grista would now be heading back to her inn?
Yes and
I would
no, because
assume she wants it back, but she also now knows there's a doppelganger in there.
yeah, that's the biggest thing right there. Is like walking in and the whole town goes to mass
Copy
chaos because there's
Okay.
two of the same person.
Are you going to be around next week?
So I do not currently have any plans on Sunday, and I can make sure to keep it that way.
Awesome. Okay, well then, we'll see you next week. The plot deepens. We get a new player for another week, which is exciting. We'll have to wait and see what happens with Jeb. And thank you all for watching tonight's extra long episode. This makes up for like the first like 2 or 3 weeks that they were like short episodes. So
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. See you Monday for Amoris and next Friday for Phandelver.
Thanks for having me.
Loved having you.
Bye, everyone.
Woo!
Later.